What up, Whiskey? Did we do a Mythic Plus change react yesterday? Yeah, it was pretty brief. Look through the changes. There's really nothing for high keys. The numbers are just going to change in front of the key level, but that's about it for key pushing. It seems like it'll be good changes for people that are not like super involved with the Mythic Plus system at a high level. What up with it? Do I need to find a log of a healer using cultivation and keys? I need to see what this is doing for people. I keep trying to find somebody that's done an Everbloom, and none of them have actually completed it. There, it's all just Everblooms that got scuffed. Colt is good in Fallen EB. Yeah, I'm looking at EB dungeons to see. The problem is I need to find a log with no Aug Evoker in it, because they just steal your fucking healing. But it's not easy to find logs with, like, high-level logs with no, with no evokers in it. And druids that are running Colt. Do you use cultivation? You do. It did 0.1% of your healing. But that might be because man stole all of it. God damn it. Everybody's got to fuck. Dude, I don't know. All logs with 1 resto druid and 0 augs. Okay. Copy link. I forgot you could do that. Separate. Okay. What do we got here? 29. Healing. Did you run cultivation? Tell me you ran cultivation. Rejuve. Oops. Fuck. No cult. Okay. Damn, you casted a lot of rejuves, buddy. All right, this is good. Take this. Come over here. Wow, analyzer. Slap this in here. Statistics. How to feel about season 4 rotation? Well, presuming it's actually, you know, Blizzard hasn't officially confirmed it's Dragonflight dungeons, but presuming it's the 8 original Dragonflight dungeons, I think it's what everyone expected, and it could definitely be worse. What I really don't, I mean, I know it sounds kind of weird. What I really don't want is for them to introduce any new dungeons at this point, because they are not doing shit on retail to tune stuff. If they launch a bunch of dungeons that they haven't ever, you know, if we get a bunch of like BFA and Legion dungeons that haven't yet been tuned this expansion, like if they bring back like Eye of Ishara and Siege of Borealis and a bunch of shit, those keys are fucked. Those keys are so fucked if they bring those back. They will not do shit to them. They won't tune them. There'll be all kinds of jank. So I am totally fine with them bringing back Dragonflight dungeons, regardless of whether or not I actually enjoy those dungeons. I think doing anything else at this point is just going to be a fucking circus. All right, cultivation. How much did it do for you? 1.54% of your HPS. Were you like running 0 mastery, bud? Why are your trees? No, you're running a grip of mastery. Did you always put your life blooms on 2 other people and not you? I bet you did. Yep. On the Ret Paladin, too, man. Like, of all the people to put your fucking... Oh, it was the tank. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not feeling like maybe we roll with cultivation. So I think partly this week, given that I don't think we're going to be doing a whole lot of key pushing, one thing that I think I would like to work on this week is probably ironing out my balanced druid gameplay, which, like, it actually makes me sick to my stomach to say that, but we were confronted with a pug key yesterday, a 30 Everbloom, where I was asked to play balanced druid until the first boss, and It seems like if you are going to encounter that kind of behavior in a pug, then it's probably likely that you're going to need to be prepared to do that frequently. Now, not every dungeon. I don't think anybody's going to ask you to respec Moonkin for Waycrest or Rise or DHT or Throne. Or I don't think they'll ask you to do BRH either. Although I don't know. But it's seeming like it might be requested of you in definitely in Everbloom, definitely in Atoll, maybe in Galakron's Fall. I'm still not convinced that's faster, but I don't know. And if it's Everbloom, they'll ask you to do it till the first boss, and that is a not insignificant amount of time. That's, you know, in Atoll, I've never felt too bad about being bad at playing balance, because it's like you show up for one pull, slam all your CDs. I feel like even if you're not very good at Moonkin, you could probably do good damage like that. But in Everbloom, they're gonna make you walk through that fucking place till the first boss. You better know, you better know what the fuck you're doing, because you're gonna spend 10 minutes playing that spec. DPS needs to be stricken down. Yeah, I mean, I think what we're seeing is a confluence of a few things. One, I think Vengeance Demon Hunter has made trash pulls safer than they've maybe ever been in Mythic Plus history. The ability for a Demon Hunter to just like solo crowd, because I mean, the difference between this season and last season is just almost unbelievable in terms of how many. I remember last season, it was so sweaty getting kicks on everything. As a paladin, you were getting your kick called all the time. It was really important to have a shot caller that could coordinate your kicks and CCs and shit. You know, I remember doing like Vortex Pinnacle or like Oldemon, some of these pulls where if you miss like one kick, you're dead, and the calls were just happening nonstop. And now nobody says shit for the first 20 seconds of the pull. I guess roar here if you have it, that's fine, you know, or not, whatever, I don't care. Oh, blast wave. Okay. Maybe Dragon's Breath. If you have a global, it's fine. It's just, it's so relaxed now. And when you can actually lock down trash, like the trash has been designed now to basically be stoppable. It is like avoidable damage in a lot of cases. And if you play it correctly, you can make a lot of these pulls not do anything. You know, like you have like Everbloom. I mean, you all this trash at the beginning of the dungeon until the first boss. Basically, the only damage that you can't stop is the debuff on the tank and the stingers leaping out at you. And as long as you pull one stinger at a time and you have a poison dispel, the stingers jump infrequently enough that just like Leech will heal you up. You know, the pulls are huge, so you're doing a ton of damage. So just Leech healing is enough to like heal yourself back up to full by the time a stinger jumps again. So as long as you're just doing like one stinger at a time with each of these pulls, if you get the CCs correct, nothing happens. It's just damage on the tank. Same kind of vibe for the beginning of Vitaldazar. As long as you get stops, as long as you get kicks and shit, the only thing that happens is the juggernauts leap out, and if you bait them correctly, they don't do anything. So other than the Colossus focusing someone, which, I mean, if you have like melds, defensives, those are the only things you really have to use your defensives on. As long as you can survive the Colossus fixate thing, nothing else happens on these pulls. And that's just shitty dungeon design. I appreciate the direction they went with like Ruby Life pools, where every pack does something that you cannot do shit about. Like every pack does damage to you, and a lot of it, and don't give a fuck if you have kicks or not. It's the damage is gonna happen, and good luck trying to fucking 4 DPS that shit. You'll get bent over on the first pull. And so I feel like the fact that there's like more CC now than ever with Vengeance Demon Hunter, but also the fact that a lot of these dungeons just have nothing else going on besides stuff that can be CC'd. Yeah, I mean, and I guess the easy answer would be like design dungeons to do more damage, but it seems likely that we will get some dungeons where that's not the case in the meantime. Especially if they dip back and use old dungeons. Like they're never gonna, like they can't go back and redesign old dungeons to do damage to you. That ship has sailed. So then the question is, if they're not going to redesign dungeons to always deal damage to you, then how do we prevent, because nobody can defend this. Whether or not you like 4 DPS and the MDI, I think that's cool. And even if you think 4 DPS is cool in dungeons, like in general, this shit where you zone in for part of the dungeon and play DPS and then zone back out of the dungeon and completely respec and come back, like, oh my God, nobody likes that. Nobody can defend that kind of play. That's just like cringy shit. Like it's just cringy zoning in and out of a dungeon to do shit. And the fact that we're at that point now is like something has to happen. They have to do something to prevent this, because this sucks ass, and it's worth it is the problem in a lot of these dungeons. It's absolutely worth it. You do so much more damage as a Moonkin over a healer that it's, if you can get away with playing the Moonkin, you absolutely should. Wonder if they can lock changing specs. Yeah, I mean, I think there's ways around it, and clearly Blizzard agrees that changing stuff mid-key is not good, because they made it so you can't, I mean, you can't change spec in a key. You can't change gear. They went back and made it so you cannot change gear in a key. They don't want you swapping things around mid-key. So I wouldn't be surprised if they are motivated to make a change like that, but it really does feel like it's got to be one of those things where if you zone out of a dungeon and try to completely respec, I mean, it's one thing to zone out and change talents, which I think they would still like to prevent, but that feels a bit less egregious. If you zone out of a dungeon and completely change your spec, I don't think you should be allowed back in the dungeon. I think you should just straight up lock you out until you spec back to your original spec. Like if I start as Moonkin and I zone out and I try to walk back in as Resto, it's just like, no. Tough shit. Get back in balance. All right. I think we may have a group. I am not raiding this week. Our guild called a 2-week break. No raiding. However, that upsets me slightly less than it otherwise would, because today we got a Mythic Balorlos from our vault, which was about the last piece of gear. I would still like a Mythic Rage Harp, but I haven't killed Farak on my Druid yet, so that wasn't even possible to get on Mythic. So about the only piece of gear that I still needed without a tertiary on it. Like, I would have taken, like, Avoidance on Cloak or Bracers that were 49, shit like that. But by far, the biggest single upgrade I could get from the vault was an upgrade to my trinkets that are both heroic. So jumping my sun collar up from 483 to 49, definitely the largest upgrade I was going to get from the vault. So now the only thing we really have left from raid that we want is Mythic Rage Heart. And otherwise, I'm not too stressed about it. Am I playing Typhoon this week? Yeah, we'll probably play Typhoon this week. Need to see. I can finally start not taking Imp Nature's Cure, so we could probably move this point down to Typhoon. This also pushed us above 487 equipped, which makes me happy. I felt kind of like a goon every time I jumped into a group and everybody was like 488, 489, and my character's 486. Raid on EU but live in the US? Yes.
You would ask something of me?
Alright, buy some pots, I guess.
There is a
Why did I change my trinket to mastery? Neck? Oh, neck. I have been running more mastery of late, trying to mix in more of it and basically drop crit, add mastery. I was running this verse neck, but what I didn't like about the verse neck is it has crit on it. Not much, but some. Whereas the neck has mastery and haste. So I basically just shifted around stats elsewhere to incorporate that mastery and then like push mastery that existed in other spots in my gear out and to pick up more verse and haste. So we have now gotten to the point where the only crit in my gear is from my helm, my tier helm. Otherwise everything is haste, verse, or mastery. Not a Lariat fan. Part of it was that the stats on the tier chest are dog shit. Heavy crit, low mastery. Whereas the stats on the verse chest are very desirable. Haste, verse. Secondly, Lariat is the way that my gym situation was working, I wanted to have most of my gyms be haste or verse as the main stat, and then mastery as the off stat, which means Lariat's going to proc mastery. And I don't really like mastery procs. I just want to have an amount of mastery that I can rely on. I don't like having my healing be variant like that, where the amount I'm doing jumps up and down depending on whether there's a proc. Is this week a good week to push keys in? No, but it's sort, I mean, part of that answer is semantics. When I say it's not good to push in, what I mean is you will not be doing the keys that you are capable, the highest keys you're capable of doing this season, which is like what a push week means. Push week is you are intending to get the highest score in a key that you think you could reasonably get at this point in time. you absolutely should have. If you've been playing over the last month or two, there have been tyrannical weeks that have existed within the past 4 or 5 weeks that were definitely easier to get score on than this week. You should not, assuming you've been playing with the same group, you should not be getting higher score this week than you got in like the last, whatever, there was a tyrannical week that was like volcanic fucking spiteful or something. Your score should have absolutely been higher that week than this week. Sanguine slows you down. Full stop. No matter what, no matter how clean you play Sanguine, it is going to be slower than some of the other affixes that you do. Volcanic will not slow you down at all. Bursting will not really slow you down. I mean, maybe somebody dies from it, but if you play it well, it won't slow you down. Shit like Spiteful will really only slow you down to the extent that it keeps you in combat at the end of a pull. So, like, if you were trying to mount up or take a portal or something, maybe you have to kill off a few Spiteful. Storming shouldn't slow you down, really. There's several affixes that really won't slow you down at all. But Sanguine will. You will for sure get at least some amount of Sanguine healing in a key, which means that it went slower than it otherwise would have. So by that definition, it is not a push week. Does that mean you can't do high keys on it? No. You can absolutely do high keys on Sanguine. But they shouldn't be your highest keys, which is what a push week is. All right. What key did I get? I didn't even look, I don't think. Galakron's Fault. Ugh. Oh, I also forgot. I didn't kind of forgot that this happened between the end of the last stream and the beginning of this stream. I successfully managed to order the monitor that I have been hunting for the last like month, the OLED monitor that I think we talked about at length yesterday. The app that I have been tracking the monitor on popped up last night and said, yo, this MSI monitor is in stock on Walmart. And I hadn't even seen the monitor show up on the app. Like, I hadn't even gotten a new notification from that monitor in like a week. So I kind of wasn't expecting it, and it popped up and it was like monitor in stock, and I was like and so I jumped on the app, and Shauna was sitting next to me, and the monitor was available on Walmart. And so I went, oh my god, Shauna, the monitor is available. And luckily Shauna is a very experienced shopper, and she had the Walmart app on her phone and was already logged in with payment details pre-entered. So I found the link on Walmart, sent it to her. She opened it up in the Walmart app, slammed the button, purchased it, bada bing, bada boom. Bought that fucker in like 30 seconds. And so it's slated to be delivered, I believe, March 21st. So a little, like around a week and a half. But I had sort of come to terms with the fact that I was not going to be able to buy that monitor for like, or I was not going to be able to receive that monitor for like months, maybe. It seemed like the shortage of these monitors was unending, and I had sort of made my peace with the fact that I probably wasn't going to have this monitor in my hands until maybe like late April or May or something. So the fact that it popped up and we grabbed it was very surprising. And it was out of stock like instantly after we bought it. Like it was basically like Shauna hit the buy button. We refreshed the page, out of stock. So it was for sure. If I would have tried to have bought it myself, I would have been too late. Because I didn't have a Walmart app. I definitely didn't have all my payment information in there. So if I would have tried to like manually enter that shit, if I'd have seen the link and then opened up Walmart and tried to like punch my credit card information in and put my address, no shot. So I got saved by Shauna. True hero of the story, yes, true hero. She was rewarded with a Burger King Oreo shake. We got the monitor, and then I think she was actually more excited than I was that we got the monitor, because I think she was just really excited to have been involved in the process, like that I had been so resolved to not getting the monitor, and then that she was the one that got it for me. So she was very excited. And then she asked if we could get a treat. And I said, yeah, okay. So then we went to Burger King and got an Oreo shake. All right. We are doing a 30 AD warm-up. God bless. We get to start the day with my Moonkin gear. My Druid looks hot. Thank you. Shauna actually spent like 30 seconds admiring my Druid as well. When she saw my owl form, she was very pleased by it. Learning Boomkin in a 30? Yeah, we did. I rearranged some gear today. And my Moonkin set. And we've at least now got more mastery than haste. So the... Alright, let me set this. I gotta make sure I have my Moonkin set, or my resto set, or my resto talents, excuse me, set up the way I want before we do this. So let's see here. Okay, now Moonkin settles build. I restored a cape that had mastery on it. My current cape did not have mastery, so we restored a cape with mastery. So now we have 6150 mastery and 5800 haste, and not very much crit. I should probably get more crit if I'm going to play Moonkin, but I don't really give that much of a shit. It would require me to like redo gear that I use as a resto druid to put more crit on it, and I don't want to do that. So if I really give a shit, eventually I'll probably craft some stuff that has zone of mastery on it. The blue silken lining. right now I'm just reusing some of the verse shit that my resto druid uses, the chess piece in the ring, but we could probably switch that to BSL stuff if I want eventually. Does Balance Druid play boat? I don't think so. Not this. Wait, that's not boat. Where's boat? Fuck, it is boat. I remember seeing it recently. There it is. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking that this was the old Balance of all things icon, right? Nature's Balance. I swear that's the. Swear that's what the icon for boat was. Yo.
Oh,
Hello, Ricky.
I
Thinking of
think
getting this
Twitter
monitor. What's my
is,
opinion?
human
ViewSonic
something.
XG32. I'm unfamiliar with it. How do I use Invigorate? I only play Invigorate in this dungeon, and I only really use it for last boss. To try to catch people up that get racked in pain before the ads come out. What monitor was I talking about earlier? MSI 321URX. It is a new monitor that uses the Samsung QD OLED panel. It's 4K, 240 hertz, 32-inch OLED. More than your rent? Yeah, it's my birthday present to myself. And in some ways it's an experiment for me. I have never owned I've never owned an OLED panel before. So I kind of want to see if it's worth it. But this ticked all the other boxes where it's 4K. Like I've been playing on a 4K display for the last year and change, and I might be able to go back to 1440p, but I wouldn't like it. And it's 240 hertz refresh rate, which my current monitor is only 144, so I've
Do you guys want to use the bug spot for the turrets over there?
wanted to get back to a higher refresh rate
Or do we
monitor.
use-
good.
Yeah. We can.
The what?
To which question? To this one or
He
to the
doesn't
one
know,
in
by
the
the
back?
way.
The one in the back?
I think this one right here saves more time, no?
I mean, I don't know if it does.
But the waiting
Probably.
is best.
But this for what? For the Juggernaut?
No, for
No,
swords.
for all the swords.
Oh, we don't play on the boss?
So after Priestess boss, everyone goes on the spot, and I will pull every single sword pack.
Protect the priestess. Let no one make it.
I think we do
Yeah.
that. But what do we all play with? What do we play with for DPS?
The first two Colossus here on the left.
Okay.
I mean, we could
And
play
Rizal?
Razan too. I mean, we could, but then the routing is a bit ass. So you have to go back and forth. But we could.
It, I guess.
Yeah, we can try. Maybe
What's
go
better
Razan
then?
first then.
Yeah, I think so too. Probably Rasan with lost 4 DPS.
I'm sure.
Not sure.
So we
I
go
never
Resan
left.
with some Saudis.
I think we just go left. I think we just go left.
Yeah.
Because it might be a bit ass with Sanguine. Might be really ass with Sanguine. We'll find out. Let's just go left and then go to Razan after. I mean,
Yeah.
just play both Coloss pack and then go Razan after. For kicks, Nefo and Tundra, you guys do Confessor solo every time? Like there will, I mean, not every time, there will be one pack, the second Coloss pack. You guys will do Confessor together. And me and Tito will do...
A mage can do
Augur.
alone.
Yeah, but I
Mage-
mean, Nefo can do it alone as well. But I mean, our mage is
mean,
usually baiting.
I mean, mage can solo Confessor. I can help on the Augur.
I mean, does it make a difference? I mean,
You get one more
if
kick.
you help on Augur on Confessor.
I mean, you get one more kick on Augur.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't need. I think.
I think it doesn't really matter.
I mean, who's
Nefo does
baiting? If
solo.
the mage is baiting, then you can't do Confessor solo.
No. I would just bait.
Really, the way to go for
If someone else
DPS?
is baiting, then we can do that way.
Can help on Confessor.
It's just you run it for the first like
Yeah,
pull
you
of the
run it to
dungeon,
Nefo.
first few
Nefo,
pulls
you
of the
just call
dungeon,
on
then
Confessor
swap
or
out.
call on Augur.
You pull a bunch of shit, pop lust, blow it up with 40 PS, and then zone out and respec.
Give me 1 sec.
Max said a lot of content creators know what 10 T6s. Do I know what it is? No, fuck
for
no.
the second Colossus pack.
Blizzard
So,
doesn't tell me any of that shit.
I'm ready whenever.
Blizzard has a boner for YouTube content creators.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's Mikey.
And I'm not that,
Yeah,
so.
Experiment.
So we go left, right?
Yep.
How much you gonna pull?
Everything. Like the first Colossus, everything.
Protect the priestess. Let no one make it through.
Silence.
I'm baiting.
Oh, I don't
the-
make the macro by the way. For PI. Luck.
Silence again. I'm gonna mask grip in a sec. When the sanguine is happening. Oh, sweeping out. That's done.
I'm gonna vortex or typhoon.
Melt, Robin, awareness.
but
Okay.
Watch out with Juggernauts.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
little.
Am I zoning out after this?
I mean, we could play one more pack.
Okay.
We have all the melts still. So it's still.
Block. I'm fine.
Sure. Come on. Me and Tito on Auger. I do first. You do next, Robin.
No.
Kick?
Awesome.
Okay. Watch it.
Yeah.
CC.
Nice
I'm
numbers.
just gonna zone out
I
now.
can silence. Sure.
Ah, that's my bad.
I kick next on the
How am I alive? They're touching me.
I stance again. I did a charge to you. I pierced you. Robin, you kick next. I kick this one.
Need a reroll when you can.
CC.
Okay, a lot of cast will go through now.
That's very
Robin, one on you. JB on you, maybe you can manage. One on me. It's fine. My silence again here.
CC.
I'm done here. Robin, you kick the Auge. I kick Auge. A few surgery. JB, one bolt on you. Robin, you kick whenever you have it. Okay, no sense.
CC.
Never you dead. Why is this going through all the time?
I don't have
I mean, last time I
fucking
was dead, I
Typhoon.
couldn't kick. This time my kick wasn't ready.
A keybound. Where are we gonna put this shit?
Okay. Nice.
Why are they perma charging? I can't.
No sense here.
Oh my god.
Why is it so hard to recover after first thing? It's so awful. Fuck this one.
Tundra, you kick next on Auge. It's fine. It is what it is.
I mean, does this fucking spot not work? Like,
I need to sheep upstairs one.
Yeah,
Link?
walking.
Who's going into the bait spot?
Yeah, me.
I must be here.
Good melee.
Okay. Did you get melee by the guy that just came in? Okay. My sons? Not melee, you. Oh, it's Fervent Strike. Okay. Robin, you kick. Nefu kick.
Keep is coming in 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you kick it, then you can just let it come.
Yeah. Arrow kick.
I kick next. SP, you kick next on Aldo. No. I stun here. How can you knock someone? Nefu, you have to kick. Might go. Atmosphere. Nefu kick.
No.
We don't have a kick, I just sense it. So. Okay, I'm gonna go pull. Careful, don't be in line from them downstairs. How do we cast anymore?
sure
Just
is.
release. Maybe, yeah? Or else.
What happened there? Okay.
The fuck?
What a shambles run.
It's a good warm up.
Yeah. I could double Fervent Strike 700k. The fuck? I'm almost back. I can. Must with them now. Can I fuse it them?
29 to chess.
What is that?
29 to chess.
I guess we could. Not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Yeah.
I mean, we will time this, but I mean, we can just go play it properly.
Optional. Thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued
The first one
inclusion in
was
the
good, but what
J-Dot,
happened
babes.
after? Like, don't that pull up?
Fire enchant got
I
through
was-
and everything was.
Oh, the-
No, it's
Yeah,
just
but
like half
I
a
mean,
second late, and then everything went to
Okay.
shambles.
yeah, okay, but I mean, if Fury Enchant goes through, we just move a bit, right? Like, it's not...
Yeah, but then I think 2 people died, and then I died, and then
Wow. Let's see. Okay, let me do one call quick and then I'll go.
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the power of these relics deep in me bones. Of course, we're not the only ones drawn here by 'em.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
Heh, we'll see about that, you vile creature.
Come back.
come back.
You can call my stop as well, Baron, if you need to stop, or you, like if you ask you in advance. I don't know. And at that point, we
Yeah.
still have beam as well, so you can ask.
Yeah, I
for
was
beam
so
as well.
scared because I wasn't ready to dodge the fire enchant because the Bonsam Mantle was coming up and I didn't see it happening, so I died to the fire enchant.
By the way, since we're playing 4 DPS, we can play double golem, right?
You can play double what?
Golem.
Double golem.
Yeah, with all DPS. I think we can do it. Or maybe in Sanguine is kinda scary, no?
No, I mean, might be a bit ass and sanguine, but I'm not sure. I think the setup is the issue because they're walking down and stuff.
I mean, that plus the golems kind of have to die at the same time because if they're stacked, we have a big problem.
That was my first time on the monitor. Oh, I don't have the monitor yet.
Mhm.
We just managed to actually successfully order
I'm
it.
not worth the risk.
I couldn't even
You ready now, JB?
spend money on it yet, so I finally managed to get it. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Protect the priestess. Let no one make it through.
CC.
Fire charged inside.
You can beam the next cast, but I will mask grip them before. Mask grip now. You can. Oh, it's fine.
Pushing.
Knock them. No, go ahead. I stun and I mask grip one more time. Okay, I think our casters are dead. Watch your charges, really good. Okay, we just stay as deep, this now and we play one more pack like this. And then if this goes good as well, we go down to Razan. Cool. I kick first,
Yep.
Targeted.
and you can kick now. You ready?
You have to kick this one on Confessor.
CC.
Nice. Done ours, Robin. And a science now. I will kick first again. And you kick next, Robin.
CC.
You have to probably kick the heal.
I will silence now.
But,
Targeted.
I think if there's a non-movable mob like thing, we should always knock like on 1% of the mobs. Makes it easier. Okay, we go to
It's
what's
on.
it called, Razan after.
We just
Let's
jump
go
down here.
here. Yeah, so. I mean, if you guys can survive it, sure. But Razan is just moving. Someone fast? I guess not.
No.
I can make it maybe.
I just go other
Already
side.
pulled it.
I'm pretty sure this build is dog shit for
I'm
single
gonna kill
target.
some boys. Get my first bleed now for insta.
yeah.
Four,
Watch fear and watch the raptors that are coming.
one.
Bait.
We don't have to spell.
Yeah.
JB, you don't have melt. Only I have melt, but I can't melt here. So I need to cut.
It's probably worth to melt
Right.
late, I guess.
No,
It's
no,
ready
I
once.
can't.
No? No, not
mean,
you.
then I
One
lose.
Maybe no.
Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe.
One more raptor, I
Okay.
throw it. I root the raptors,
I
ready
got
to
it.
go.
This one is big damage on your turn. No,
Yeah.
it's
One more raptor, one more raptor.
God damn it, I'm not even paying attention to where I'm walking.
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can meld this.
What the
Yeah.
fuck sitting? I invest.
You get this bleed now? Phil?
Yeah.
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
I can meld.
Mm-hmm.
This one is no bleed as well.
Mm-hmm. No, darkness up.
Loss.
Are you both playing leaf, by the way?
2,
I am, yeah.
One.
Cool.
Bait.
I'm not on the next one, but the bleed after
can
just
melt.
do double leaf for me. I can melt this. Okay. You do
You do?
Thunder? Yeah, you do. On
Yeah, next one is
not
bleed as
on-
well.
Yeah, you bleed the spell and then the one after.
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
No dispel.
Fixate.
I can melt this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is the
Some,
lead one.
you both leave me here, but only when I drop low. Like, look at my HP. Just pretend you're a healer, and if I drop low, you do it. know. I feel like the bleed hits more on fortified.
Yeah, I usually do it anyway, just for the verse you get. Because
One.
there's no one else dropping low in this fight.
Oh, I guess it's good. Just thought about it.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Go down,
go.
man.
I'm gonna go zone out.
Hey, sure.
Or are we doing the raptor or the sword pull now?
No, we do priestess first. You can
Okay.
go heal. But I think I need you to heal me anyways.
Oh.
Okay, we pulled here. Watch it. Can we do it without his heals?
If we have Shadow Embrace, I'm not
Just
checking it, I
use-
should probably.
He's almost back. Oh no, maybe he just went out. I lied. Just spread out. We're done.
Okay.
Guess we cannot walk past her. Maybe we could just bring the Sorrow Pack as well into Razan.
Oh wait, could I
Okay,
get
maybe you can-
mage food when we get a chance?
Yeah, I'll put it up.
I mean, maybe you can dodge that sword pack, I just didn't look, to be honest.
Someone
Gonna
stop
place
this
one
one.
away, JB.
This Nefo maybe on the back.
Saga?
Not the
Ah,
outer
the
jugger.
Jugger? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
I kick first. Robin, you kick next. Kick.
I can.
So you do next, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Nefo, you do next. This one. Yeah. I must script here. How long is the income? 10.
Seconds.
I push.
Seconds.
Correct.
Fear.
Come
I
in.
silence it.
Okay.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were in range. I kick this one. Kill the priestess and then I'll just go. I kick, and then Tundra, you kick next into Robin. Don't go downstairs or on the stairs at all, because the mobs will hit you otherwise.
Yeah, don't show yourself.
Fine. Nice hands. Pulling boss. JB, can you handle all of them
Yes,
yourself?
I can do all.
Oh, perfect.
Do all, it's fucking crazy.
Add. Enter.
Therefore take Augo and focus.
One.
Or Sanguine.
Sanguine on the
Take
boss.
the fake one.
Oh, the priestess died insta because she was soaking. Oh, that's fun. JB, it doesn't matter how many mobs you do, right?
No.
Okay. No.
Add.
Because someone took a blood and then the priestess was soaking at the same time and then...
It's gonna be more mobs
Yes, we
dying
can
soon.
need belt swords.
It's maybe same timing, by the way.
Enter.
I mean, she gets one-shotted, that's the issue.
The
I
same
mass script
timing.
them. Yeah, I will mass script them now. Oh, no, just think. Yeah. Nice done. Knock if you guys can.
No,
Yeah.
not
Okay.
yet. Oh, nice.
My claws will find your house.
I take this one.
Enter.
Shall be purified.
Add.
Ataldazar's power flows through
Do we go on the spot or?
Yeah.
Enter.
Yeah, up to you guys. Or we can do the small spot here, down here.
Whatever you think is better.
The flag is better?
Whatever you think is better.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, I mean, probably flag, right?
I think flag is better. Saves more time.
For killing the priestess. You have only
We have lust though.
succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
That's an issue, maybe. I mean, do we just last this? Probably. We just keep it for Volkal.
I guess we keep
You
on
wanna
the
plus 2? Maybe we should last this, probably.
Oh, yeah, true. Just press here then. Yeah, just press the last on this one.
Look at this guy, fucking prona.
Oh, what the fuck? I missed PI. Whatever. Oh no, I jumped down. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
It's fine. It's fine.
Good luck.
Bark
Okay,
me.
I will die. Yeah. This is
Nah,
not-
I gave you
this is not
stone.
fair.
Use stone, use stone, use stone. I lost you.
Aim for plus 2, we should
That's
last.
done. Nice science again. One guy came late. I will kick that one.
I can jump down.
I will master stop them, don't worry about it.
Sorry. Take too long.
F1 knock first. If needed.
I'm so trolled. Holy fuck.
Press PI and fall down.
I was click PI.
Okay, me and
And then I
SP
jump
on
off.
yellow, and you and Robin and Nefer, you do left one.
Yeah, sure, I'll do first.
I kick first. You kick next, SP.
CC.
I stun this first. Robin, you DB next.
Yep.
And I will mass science now.
CC.
And then Nefer and me kick again.
What another thingy? What is
No, no, no. Oh, you do- I will do it now.
I can roar the next shield.
Yep, sounds good.
CC.
NDB.
Yep.
CC.
Nefer next kick if needed. Yeah, I thought better if you use all kicks. Assume you had kick already again.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at your CD and I thought
Yeah.
I pressed it again. That's why I boosted. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I was scared we're not using it.
Gonna pulvers inside in 3, 2, 1. Nefer, you kick fast face.
Interrupt.
One totem still 80%.
Interrupt.
One is 20, be careful.
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay, I'm getting synced. Left totem here needs to reply.
Oh, one totem at there.
Ah, should be fine.
Executed.
Interrupt.
The staff Robin, it's coming in handy.
Yeah, I want that stuff back here.
Interrupt.
JB, if you let me drop to 10%, I mean to 30%, I do 10% more damage. If you want.
Say no more.
No more heals from now on.
No more heal for me.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Okay, there will be one Sky Screamer on the boss. We will need good knocks. Boss is like 8 to move, so it will be knocks. Saying it already.
Can't wait for some sanguine heal on the boss.
Doesn't matter if you use all 3 knocks at the same time. Make sure it's not on the boss.
Interrupt.
Gold tower in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But
Just fucking crit that Baloralos for 2 mil. Let's go, dude. I like executed that boss.
Impressive. You made it harder than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood.
Dude, what the fuck are these spells? I silence sigil it now. And therefore you kick when it's when you need to pulling.
Yeah.
Dazar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. You have made a
What is it?
fine
Oh, what? Oh, the volcanic now.
Death.
soul be shattered.
No, maybe. Watch the spiders.
Death.
It's fine. Screamer will be out in range. Watch the spiders. I will have the ads next to the boss so you can spread ignite after.
Yeah.
It was a bit aids with Sanguine. Watch the spider spawn. We have one at front. One is in the corner already, so be careful.
Death.
Tear your soul apart.
Cannot try.
Ready to knock it?
I need heals on this one.
I got the bark here.
I'll dark you as well. ready to knock. Alright.
There's one spider ahead, watch out. I'm gonna march right next to you.
Jack.
Soul be shattered.
Using.
Ready to knock him out. Alright, this one's well.
If we last in 20 seconds.
Maybe knock. No, I have much of them.
Jack.
Oh no, we're gonna hit you. Yeah, there's a rest one.
Watch out, you have to CC them.
A root.
Is he lost already?
No.
No, that's it. Need to kill these, but we're not killing the next ones. We need to kind of kill them. Ah, probably not plus twoing. Which
Oh,
best
there
again.
we go.
No. We should have played the 30. The rifle. I should have voiced it up. Yes.
Targeted.
Oh, okay.
What is Echoes of Shadra? It's like a soak with a spider, right?
Spider.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I got damage, but I didn't soak anything, right?
I mean, there was one spider here. That was that.
No. I mean, it's when I die here. I took the damage
Alright.
from soaking the spider, but there was nothing here.
You took 500k.
I don't know.
I mean, 500k is a bit little. I don't know.
Anyway, I played terrible this. Whatever.
Oh, it's okay. That's why it's warm up.
Okay, it's Everbloom anyway. Lol.
What week or shows when defensives are up? It's for when there's externals on me.
I guess we go
Did we
throne.
melt? Did we melt something on last boss? Or is it just
No,
sometimes unlucky?
you die. Didn't one guy die? Maybe if he got casted on and died at the same time. I don't know.
I have many wares.
Oh no, he died.
May your feet find good trails.
I don't know what to do about that death.
Invigorate. I only
Yeah,
use it for this boss and
Yeah.
or for this dungeon and basically
Yeah,
only on this
Druid.
boss.
Not
Chain
supposed to
into
be like
Soul
a-
Rand plastic.
I mean, did someone melt of you guys? Tundra or JB?
Meld for what?
Yeah, what?
Whole buzzword? Did you guys melt the Wrecking Pain at some point?
I don't think so. I melded, but it would have been for damage unless it just happened to accidentally be during.
I'm just
Yeah.
confused because I get the fucking spider soak damage for no reason. And then I die
Yeah.
because I have no shield.
But did you melt a Wrecking Pain cast at some point?
No, I
in this
didn't.
fight?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I mean, if you melted JB, maybe you did it at the same time because if you look at teacher stuff, there's not supposed to be Wrecking Pain damage while Sora, unless it's like a bit RNG, like a spell queue. There's something wrong. But yeah. I guess we go tights. We go 29 first into 30.
Sure.
Yeah.
Question is, are we playing the triple sentry route?
I think we should, right?
The issues might be a bit as with Sanguine. Because Totem Boss, in the last phase, the guy cast for a long time. And if we get one Sanguine in there, it's GG.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of Sanguine spots where it's instant, like it's not instant GG, but it's not nice. But yeah, I mean, I think both. I mean, the issue is that you have triple sentry with 6 Magi, how do you want to call it? And if one of the sentries gonna start casting in Sanguine, we're gonna kind of fucked.
Yeah, I think we just need to be good with Nooks.
Yeah, I mean, you think we should play it? I think we should. It's really good.
If you wanna try 30, I think we need it for time, maybe.
Nah, no. I played 30 last week with the other team with JB as well, and time is like if you. I mean, I guess for Sanguine, maybe because of Sanguine, you need it for time, but you just press W, and it was more than enough with SP Mage Evoker.
You want Triangle?
Yeah, that was tyrannical last week, right, JB?
Yep.
I mean, 2 weeks before, of course.
Yeah.
I was 30 seconds left, but I mean, I wasn't in that key, but the key that we played before was like super fun. But yeah, I mean, I kind of like this. I think we should probably play it. Yeah, let's just play it. Okay, so wait, let me order the pulls. That's right. And are we pulling with the Ravager? That's a question as well. In the first pull.
Let's pull with Ravager.
Yeah, are we doing with Ravager or not?
I mean, honestly, I have no idea how time's gonna look like. If we have to do it for time, then yeah. I don't think it's a risky pull.
No, I don't think we have. I mean, we don't.
We don't need
Spamming
to for
Rejuve
10
Mythic
until
Plus now?
But we should do
Nope.
it for 30.
I mean, for 30, we don't have to do it either, to be honest.
Are you sure? I think so.
Unless, yeah, I mean, unless we have like insane Sanguine healing, we don't have to.
I mean, the problem with the Ravager pull on Sanguine Week is there's no way to do that without healing the Ravager to full.
I mean, it will heal. Yeah, I mean, even if it doesn't heal a lot, it won't drop too much at the very start, and then there will be dog dying kind of fast. I think we just chain. As soon as Sentinel dead, we have Mage and SP. The Sentinel will die really fast, and I think we just chain then.
Well,
Okay, for kicks, I wanna do on the first pull, on the first Oracle, me and SP. Like I do first cast, and then you do second cast. And then Nefo, you're gonna kick far left, and Robin, you're gonna kick far right. Okay.
Yep.
So we group up, and then I silence stuff after. And then for the pull upstairs, me and SP on the witch, and you guys do Oracle. Wait, I linked the route. And this is how we're gonna play it. We're gonna in the last phase on Totem Boss, we're gonna get the 6 mobs in the back. You just need to do good stops. That should be fine. And need to make sure we do good knocks as well, so we don't heal the boss. And pull 5 is we probably have 2 minutes at that point. So, and if we do, we're gonna pull everything together there. And yeah, after Totem Boss, we're gonna Invis pot. I mean, we're gonna soothe the first pack, the G30. And then we're gonna Invis pot to the 3 sentinel or sentries and all the mage mobs. And we focus 1 sentry, of course.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're gonna press C, depending on what CDs we have. We maybe just do Mass Barrier and Zephyr on the first AoEs. And then maybe Flourish on second, depending if we need it on first or not. And then we can Darkness, and then it probably won't cast another one. So then there's only 2 left, and it should be fine. And when there's smallies, I will pull them around the corner, and you guys just chill like next to the corner as well, basically. So you guys don't take the stacks, but I'll show you then at that point.
No.
Yeah, I go peek quick and we go. Come back. Oh, by the way, we don't go totem. We just go for a single target on boss.
Did you just call one a flourish? Yeah, but I didn't pay attention. No, I'll flourish whenever I feel like it.
5, 4,
It's your key, SP.
2, 1.
We do yellow SP. I do first, you do second. The signs now. Come close with the dogs if you can. I fear sigil. Into silence again.
I'm gonna push.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna mass script them here. Okay. Big moon. Oh, we can just go silence it.
3, 2, 1.
Tundra, you kick the oracle in the back, casting on you. So I'll stun him up here. I fear sigil and you can vortex if you have it.
No vortex up yet.
Oh well, that's fine. Just don't die here. Help each
Doesn't
other,
say
maybe
anyone to
rescue if someone gets dog blasted.
3, 2,
Can someone knock them out?
1.
We'll be able
Alright.
to here in a sec.
No, that's
I can knock in a sec.
Yeah, good. Perfect. Good call. I completely forgot about saying already.
2, 1.
Watch frontal here.
fuck was that 180?
3, 2, 1.
So upstairs, me and SP on Witch, and you guys do
3,
Oracle.
2, 1.
Sure.
And be careful on the first 2 melees. Don't be in melee of them because they do fervent strike, and if I'm not in melee, they might blast
3,
you.
2,
Go around them a
1.
bit. Go on Skull, I guess. I stun here. SP, you kick next in yellow. I mass grip here into silence. And then we do kicks again. Me first.
I kicked net.
Spread.
Shoot it.
There's your kick, Nepo. You kick witch, but it's fine, I guess. You have a ring of frost on?
I don't.
You
But you
actually
can
don't?
feel Sigil in. I don't know.
Yeah, but it doesn't break. It's with us, but that's fine.
Yeah, I will break it for you.
Okay. Where's the mob? No, you don't. I'm not even fishing. Just the big mobs come. Just line.
Yep.
I mass script them into silence.
You got Vortex down?
Perfect. You have breath, Nepo?
Not yet, 30 seconds.
I will fear sigil twice here. I kick skull. I'm stun here. I fear
MD if
sigil
we have
again.
it.
And a science again. Let me know. Okay, there's one more guy. Never you do knock, yeah? And stop the
I will
cast as well. Or you knock? Yeah.
Oh, you have it.
Spread.
Some casts will go through. And, Robin, you have kick.
One more
Let's
time
go.
maybe? Yes.
Robin, you have DB on the next cast.
I will probably knock.
That works well. No. Okay, we have every CD. We're gonna do the pull marked with dogs and casters and everything. You have breath, Never, right?
Yep.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna go. My silence. The first cast will go on me, that's fine.
Ravage.
Vortex is down.
3, 2,
Mhm.
1.
I will do stop, don't worry about it. I stun this. And a mass grip here
3, 2,
into silence.
1.
I'm gonna push.
Gonna mass grip the casters
3,
out of sanguine.
2.
And Robin, okay, only your, I fear sigil. I kick the witch next. Robin, you have a kick as well. Okay, I just stop it here.
3, 2,
Start.
1.
I can knock down.
Yeah, get knock now. Perfect. Good stops. We have the. Okay,
Two.
okay.
1. Three,
We do
Two.
witch again. You guys do
One.
oracle. Gonna mass script the first card. Actually, it's fine. Let him go through. I mass script the next.
Yeah, we kick both of them.
Okay. I silence them. Fuck it. Tundra, you kick oracle. Here. The moon. And I kick the. Never you kick next on oracle.
It's Robin next Oracle.
Silence now. It's fine. Robin, you do next on oracle.
Yep.
And which I was actually let me stun here because we have one kick. I stun this. Alright. I stun the next. Get ready to knock. I stun. I'm mass grip. SP on the left. Robin, you go back. Nefo
go
right
right.
side and JB entrance. Yeah, pulling. I kick. Nefo next.
AoE.
Nefo kick.
Go Bart.
And SP, can you always silence the side you're on, the mob, and the intermission? I kick. Nefo
And
kick.
Mars Bear next one. Block. And Mars Bear there.
Avoid.
Can rescue next if you want, Nepo. High kick.
AoE.
I had to wall because I was fucking third in line.
That's fine.
Bitch mode.
I kick this. Okay, SBU silence that one. And go on the other side if you guys can. Master with the silence. And try to bait close. Nice stun. No silence in. Perfect bets. I kick skull, so I kick non-skull. Nepo, you need to kick. Yeah, Nepo, you kick boss. Go positions again. We have Bloodlust in a minute. I kick. Nepo
Yeah,
next.
that's not me.
Ah, okay, Robin, you have to kick.
I kicked it.
AoE.
Do we just keep for next boss then at this point?
Targeted.
Maybe, yeah. Can do, I guess.
Avoid.
So.
I kick next.
AoE.
From last prayer this
Nepo, Nepo, your next kick.
We probably keep it for next.
No, this is wrong.
Go
Oh,
for
lots
it.
of blue. Yeah,
no.
careful. I don't have taunt anymore. Oh, I taunt it now. Did you have big blast on that one? Because I taunted at you.
No, he taunted.
A very big plus.
Yeah, I can tell. Because I even taunted it. I was like, oh, fuck you back.
I had to blood loose yet.
Okay, that's fine. Catch the spell. Okay, I kick first. I kick. Nepo.
AoE.
I need something on this one.
Yeah, Bart.
Dark or something.
Avoid.
Nice. I kick.
AoE.
Nepo next. Who's knocking the mobs in the intermission?
I can.
Okay. Nepo kick.
Targeted.
Let the first cast go through. I do witch. I'm pulling boss.
I just go.
I lost.
Nepo and Baltimore.
No.
Silence now. We just need to be careful with Sanguine. We go to where the witch was, okay? Yes.
Stack.
They're gonna
I
have
will fierce sigil twice, yeah?
big explosion in
Fierce
5
sigil?
seconds.
One more fierce sigil. I must
I'm not
prepare.
first, I'm not
Okay.
first.
I silence them. So
Knock.
watch the knock.
Ads.
Kick the mob in the back. Oh.
Stack.
Last prayer is up.
Knock. Stack. Ads.
Shockwave coming, you can use this coral here.
Knock. Stack. Knock. Ads. Stack.
We should probably just move far because we got one piss here. It's not 2 8s for JB after.
Knock. Ads. Stack. Knock.
Yeah, for the kicks downstairs, me and SP on first. And you guys do actually you guys do first and we do second. right?
I was muted. I'm gonna stop telling. Just let me know when I can go in.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
So you and SP on what?
On the second one. You and Nefo do first one, me and SP second one. Gonna pull everything together at the start.
Can I go in?
Not yet, wait. Almost done. Okay, you can do now.
I do first roll.
Yep.
Pull. Dodge.
Can I do
Oh.
some stops here so JB can
Dodge.
recover?
Dodge. Dodge. Pull. Dodge.
Right.
I kick. Go, nice to be.
I got the clip into the beam.
Thank you,
Dodge.
Knapo.
You?
Pull.
Okay.
Dodge.
I knocked them out.
No. I'm not just healing. Okay. SP, you kick next on yellow? No?
Dodge.
Okay, I kicked it now. That's fine.
Dodge. Pull.
It's done.
Dodge.
Knock.
Yeah. Robin, can you kick yellow?
Dodge. Pull.
Actually, no, you guys have to kick yours. So. My script?
I just stopped mine though.
Dodge. Pull. Dodge.
You guys are cast. I'm my script.
Dodge.
Actually saying win on this point.
Ah, this is
That's
disgusting
sad,
actually.
Pull.
One more cast.
No.
Dodge.
So,
Dodge.
please move. Oh, good.
Oh shit.
We do yellow, you guys do moon. I do fur.
You do buff now? Okay.
I science him first up.
What do you do next?
Dodge.
I do yellow. SP.
I got time.
Oh,
to
it's
Oh,
do
that
it.
was an
invisible.
invis one. Perfect.
Dodge.
SP, you do next in yellow.
Dodge. Pull.
If you guys focus on one watcher, we can chain.
Dodge.
Just go on Skull, I guess.
Dodge.
I mean, you don't have to have a
Next.
single target, but yeah.
Going on my shadow.
It's your next one.
Nice done here.
Dodge. Pull. Dodge. Pull. Dodge.
Nice silence here again, since our SP doesn't have kick.
Dodge.
I'm gonna go pull now after these crushes. Someone kick yellow, please.
I did
Pull. Dodge.
I feel Sigil. I'm Mask Grip. I'm Mask Grip again. And one more Fear Sigil. And Robin, you can DB. And SP, you can Fear as well at some point. And I stun.
They're not.
I just. Okay. I didn't know one guy step ready. Okay. I don't have a DB as soon as you have it, okay? It's,
All right, I'm gonna call whether I am dispelling or letting you sit on each one of these.
not gonna
So,
Pull boss.
master.
And we're gonna go to blue at the last phase, yeah? Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
5,
Master yourself.
Oh, we don't have blast actually.
2, 1. 5,
I dispel.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Totem.
5, 4,
All right, I'm gonna dispel this next one, and then after that,
1.
it'll alternate between dispelling and sitting.
You can call for MD.
Okay, the next one is a sit.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
This
3,
is dispel.
2, 1. 5,
This is a sit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Totem.
Never mind, this is dispel. This next is one is sit.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Dance.
3, 2,
This is dispel.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is
5,
sit. Sorry.
4, 3,
This is dispel. The next one.
1.
Totem.
You can call MD, Dig. Whenever you want.
You can just do it on any sit, I guess.
All right, MD. This next
is
one.
a good MD.
Yeah, MD. This next one.
1. 5, 4,
This is a dispel.
2, 1. 5,
This is a sit.
4,
Dance.
3, 2, 1. 5,
I will last as soon as it's
Four.
ready.
3,
This is a dispel.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
This is a
One.
sit.
After the next
Five.
dance
That's
stuff,
insane.
4,
yeah, press
three,
you in a sec. After the next dance stuff, I can
One.
darkness us as well.
5, 4,
This one is a sit.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Probably me
Yeah.
dying, maybe.
Dancing,
One.
okay, now. I'm gonna dance, I'm gonna darkness on blue.
5, 4,
Press it now, come close.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
This will be a dispel.
1. 5, 4,
Totem.
3,
Yeah, we should already move slowly over. Just use this pillar for the first one, and then we go to the next pillar.
2, 1.
Don't get melee.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Going over. We're gonna go here. Pulling them. Oh, did you just shadow cry? Oh no, no, that was the spell. I'll stun in here. Use CDs, you guys. I feel Sigil. I feel Sigil one more time. I will mask grip them here once.
4,
I know it's out of your line, but I don't want you guys to take damage from now. Gonna mask grip them here one more time. Robin, you can DB. Robin, you should maybe knock them already. There's one super low. Perfect. Maybe vortex them in the back?
Lost.
4, 3,
Oh no.
2,
Oh, okay, it's not
One.
healing. My god. I was so close. I stun this one. Yeah. I mean, I don't have Invis pot ready. Might be Strat.
Oh fuck.
Maybe
Yeah,
stone?
I probably can't stone. I don't know.
Why not? I mean,
Uh,
we get we.
yeah,
we
yeah,
pass
it's
the
just
first
stone
ones.
when we were
Yeah,
in this. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. It works for sure.
May have pulled that in a bit early. That was
Just
scary
tell me
as
when you're in
fuck.
the mages. But you need to give me stone.
Everyone has
first.
pot ready?
Yeah, only you and JB don't have, but you can Invis, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we soothe this.
Yeah.
And then you guys go Invis. And you tell me when you're in the mages, Snap, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, soothe. Okay, you guys can go. In this pot, SP.
I am in the mages now.
Okay, using it. I mask with them fast here. Gonna silence them. I'm pulling the 2 sentries. And I pull the other sentry. Just go on Skull first. I'm gonna pull the other sentry when it's close.
2, 1. AoE.
I will stop, don't worry. We use
Save
Zephyr
your
here.
Grip Sigil, by the way, the last one.
Okay, I already used. But I will get one silencing again.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Get ready to knock us. Some mages are super low. Knock now, Robin.
2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think we got all of them. I'll darkness here now in melee. Use a pot maybe if you have to.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
We can even Steven these two, then we're not getting more corruptions.
2, 1.
Yeah, and you guys go to blue now. You see blue? I'm gonna move the corruptions around the corner.
I'm very dry here.
3,
We need
2,
one more sentry, but I
1.
need to check on the
AoE.
first one.
3,
No, we
Two.
don't have really have
1.
defensive
AoE.
CDs left.
You can kill it.
I'll have an eye out for the last sentry, and it's a good patrol position. Actually, wait, no, we have to present. Ah, we need the other one as well. No. Alright. Ah, it's shit position right now. Okay, you guys can go behind the pillar to blue now, and then I'll pull them here into a corner. And before they die, you just line. I don't need to look for the sentry. Ah, this patrol is a bit unlucky, I think, but I'm gonna pull it now. I think I had to
Three.
pull it earlier. I had one position where I could have done it, I think.
Do you have mage ready?
What is that?
Do you have mage ready?
Yeah, what?
Maybe you could do like a sigil or something. Back the other,
3,
and then mage.
2, 1.
Take what, sorry?
Maybe you could fear sigil the pack, direct the
Oh.
other back, and then melt. Auto attack
Okay.
away again.
Yeah. But I think I had the position where I could have pulled it earlier. I was a bit confused.
We go
Do
fast.
we need mana?
Cooldown at run.
No.
I mean, there's some event.
Oh yeah, true.
One spare is up.
We're not getting lust. Maybe we should do different lusts. Not sure.
I guess we have to lose on Steven.
No,
Yeah, it's gonna be fun on 30, right?
no problem.
Probably.
Not front row.
We wouldn't hold lust on 30.
No. I mean, we held it for like a
Ads.
bit less than a minute. So, Robin, you kick far. I stun and I silence.
Drop.
These ads die so much faster if you have SP. Crazy.
Clear. AoE. Ads.
Ah, we didn't clear in melee. Good ass. but
Oh, shit.
Or is it from the dying thingy?
That's
Can
okay.
see that. That's my bad.
They're gonna be really spread now since these drop as well. So be ready to. Good clears. Split up insta when you guys are next to Jay. And the sludge needs to die.
Yeah, we need to soak here in this marker.
I fucked everything.
Over here on this side.
And then there's one more here. Old positions.
Okay, we didn't
I
clear
can
again.
keep this one.
You guys kick skull. Okay, this is gonna be brutal. I don't have matter to soak in melee now. I feel such once.
Drop.
You will need to bark me, JB, in a sec. In
Okay.
frontal. You can send whenever now.
Clear.
I try to clear this old shit.
What's frontal?
Oh,
Yeah,
You're both in frontal? You're both
We're
okay.
immune, we're immune, we're immune.
AoE.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's probably over. Can we reset maybe? Probably
Oh
can't
my
make them.
god, this is so bad.
One
Watch
ball?
it. Move quick.
Ah, wait.
Drop.
What the fuck is this clearing?
Oh, shit.
Oh, dude, why does
We
it?
have time for 30. Let's go.
Yeah, for sure.
Why does it go on the healer, man? That's so fucking stupid that that mechanic goes on the healer. Like, I don't
Actually,
have
tank it
other
is, I
shit
don't
I'm
know.
fucking trying to pay attention to.
Ads. AoE.
Oh. Oh my god.
It's also incredibly
fine.
stupid that
Just go here
missing
and
one
sorry.
puddle just like nukes the fight. You miss one fucking puddle underneath the boss, and it's just like, oh well, that now it's going to spread uncontrollably. Get fucked, idiot.
So what cost a lot of time was that the last sentry, right? I think I can pull that one earlier. As soon as the first sentry is dead, or like the second one is close to dying. I
Hugh
think I
Easy,
can
thank you for the
already look
resub, babe.
third one,
20
right?
months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the
Yeah,
JDOT, babes.
and JB healing, I guess.
Yeah. How was the healing, JB?
For
You
what?
I mean, I was gonna
The healing on
try
the
with
3
CDs.
sentries?
I mean, I'm not scared of it.
Did we overlap CDs though, since we were kind of dry, kind of fast? I mean, I guess we don't need CDs when there's only 2 up, anyways. Wait, I leave group quick. I have a 31 still. Totem boss wasn't too hard, though.
Yogi, thank you for the resub, babe. 2
okay.
months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the
Last
JDOT,
guys.
babes.
Game was
Hot
already
TP now.
weekend, lucky.
You don't have TP now, yeah. Oh fuck, you didn't reset all. Don't go in. You have to reset.
I need to drop something for MD.
I mean, maybe you don't even need MD.
I don't think you
It's one
do.
dispel in 2 minutes. Yeah, it's one dispel in 2 minutes. Doesn't really. It saves 1 CD, I guess. If you don't lose anything big, then maybe, yeah.
I lose 20-second DR. I mean, 20-second CDR on my defensive. That's it.
Did you reset all?
Yo.
Can you put Gs?
Yeah.
Okay, so we just play the same. I mean, nothing changes. Full wise, probably.
All right, how much did our
Yeah,
neck
let's
do
go.
this run? Not really that much. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Oh, I need to buff.
It really only absorbed 407k on this fight. I mean, I guess that's 3 procs. It's basically all the healing done in this key was done on this fight, but it's still only 1% of my fucking healing from that fight. What the fuck?
Come. You want ready, Nepo? I reloaded.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Five,
Same cakes, me and SP in the first oracle. You
three,
guys do the back ones.
2, 1.
SP, you kick next on yellow.
Fixing.
I will fuse sigil again. Fuse sigil into silencing.
I have to knock one.
Only Typhoon left.
Yeah, I'll push.
Fixing.
I knock next.
I incap one.
Three, two, one. Fixing.
Mask grip once the
Three,
other dragon is
two.
going.
1.
Ooh, shit. Okay, dude. Fuck this
Fine.
cocksucking fucking game, dude.
3.
Actually, we
Two.
need to be. Maybe go
One.
line, guys. If you guys allow. Okay, enough of proc. Knock, maybe? Someone?
I will.
Dumb shit little fucking dog put his second fucking bleed on me 1 fucking second before the Ravager
all on
shoots.
nonsense.
Very fucking cool.
Three, two, 1.
Buffing baby.
Yeah, we go.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, 1. Three, two, 1.
Yeah, me and SP Witch, you guys do Oracle. Essence. One skull. And use your kicks here. I mine first. You guys have moon on the wrong target if moon is still your focusing. Essence again. SP, you kick. I
Over here.
check on her. Okay. Not sure what you're kicking every time.
We
but
focus on
nice
the
stun here.
content. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we do witch, but it's fine. I must repair.
Very good for time.
I fear surgery casters. Tundra, you get on board.
Spread.
One here. That's
I
fine.
lost this one.
One ball to me, that's fine. Robin, you have kick, for which? You have Ring of Frost this time? Try another.
Yeah, I do.
Send it. You have breath, my fault? You don't have?
No.
That's fine. I stun. I have mass grip here.
Spread.
I silence.
MD if you have it.
I don't have.
Okay.
You told me before the daño. We don't need it.
I kick yellow, Nephil Moon. And then maybe SP silence one as well. One bolt on
I'll do.
Nephil.
I fear this one.
I have mass grip here.
Double on me.
Robin DB. Next cast.
We need to know.
Knock someone. Any knockers?
Fuck.
Clearing.
Release.
Try silence again. You guys should line cast here, SP and JB.
Spread. Spread.
Rescue me,
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
You guys need to line as well.
Yeah, that's the key, I think.
Maybe.
I think the time. I don't think there's any way we recover the timer on that. This place is like super tight on 30, even if you play clean.
No, probably. I mean, we had like 3 knocks, right?
It was just a
Yeah.
very bad time to call for knocks for me because I had like multiple
No.
debuffs out and dogs biting people.
Yeah, I was getting the dog.
You don't 9 or other key?
I mean, I still need 29. I don't know about you guys.
Spread.
I don't need it, but we can do it.
Never Robin.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. Let's go
Okay.
to another.
I like the key, to be honest.
I mean, Sanguine's a bit ass, but
Yeah.
I
need to
don't
make
have
one
a plan
card
for
real
how I'm
quick.
going to survive this, so YOLO.
I'm gonna make a coffee, okay? Like 2 minutes.
I'll go drink real quick, beer back.
Yeah, I'm back. Did you reset?
Yeah. Yep. So, yep. All right. Well, in a moment, when we find some time, I'm gonna be talking a little bit about a motherboard as part of a AMD's Game Every Holiday, right? That's Game Every. Too many hashtags. Let's see. Game Every Day, excuse me. Not even every holiday, Game Every Day. There was a Game Every Holiday promotion, but now we've expanded the scope. Fuck gaming every holiday, game every day. So we're going to talk a little bit about the motherboard. I recognize motherboards are not the sexiest computer hardware, but I need to figure out somewhere to put this behemoth. But they're important.
Come back.
I am also back.
Nice.
I think that it's the
I'm back as well.
MSI X670E
Nice.
motherboard. I think it'll probably be the one I use in my next build. They're letting me keep it, so
Let's reset, by the way, you can get in.
Squiz, thank you for the resub, babe. 24 months, aka 2 years. Love it. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new green Gigababe sub icon. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes. Your AMD system runs a lot cooler. Yeah, depending on the chip you have, like the X3D chip that I use, I bought before I knew which processor I was getting, I bought a cooler for it, and I bought a honker cooler. It was the
Go.
Arctic what was it?
5,
Liquid
Four,
liquid
three.
freezer
2, 1.
something. Anyway, 360 millimeter fans on it. And then that fucking 7800 X3D requires like no, you could probably cool it with a stock cooler. This shit puts out like no heat.
You kick second hand, Scar. SP. Mask repair. Into my silence. Okay, breath. I'll just insta silence again. I didn't get it. Oh wait, you didn't breath metal.
Oh yeah, I didn't have it.
Mask repair. JB knock.
I just did. Sorry.
Okay, I should metal knock next.
Yeah, I can use. Mm.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Robin, you knock.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
And I guess when we get to the totem boss part, the trash, that was a bit ass with Sanguine, right? I guess if we collectively just talk about it a bit better, then.
Three,
So,
two.
like I'm kind of focused on living there. If someone helps with calling knocks there, would be better.
Yeah.
On the totem boss?
No, here on this area.
Oh.
Two,
Towards the totem boss.
one.
Like where the
Yeah.
groups are happening and stuff. Kind of brutal there to live. Call, kick, and
You have to move those AoE guys, right?
Two,
What do you say?
one.
It's hard for you to move the AoE guys, right?
Yeah, that's harder. That's why, like,
Yeah,
every
just
time there's
focus
something dying on it, we should knock, basically. Because
Maybe
the
I just
cast
focus
twice,
on.
it's so... Yeah, we should. I mean, we should focus them for sure. Yeah, the smashers are the only ones that stop us from chaining. If we focus one guy, we can instantly chain, basically. Careful, do not be in medium.
Yeah, Robin, we are Oracle.
Yeah.
I kick first.
I'm gonna res that.
Yeah.
Sure. SP, you kick next on yellow. Mask it now. Silence. Oh, you have aggro, I don't know.
I fade.
Silence again. What did you die to, Robin? Was it the Pervin strike pass?
No, I
feel
got it
so
from the guy.
Oh,
Guess
from
I
the-
skip you.
Oh, okay.
Targeted.
Like one pyro.
On mask cast, yeah. I don't think I did any crit on them.
Targeted.
I kicked the next cast here on this mob. You can already ring of frost when I get there.
That's only for 10 seconds.
You can do it now.
That's enough.
Gonna pull from the back. Bangers. Oh, the sanguine. That one.
Vortex in.
I have fierce sigil. I'm gonna stun the next cast.
Do you silence again?
Yeah, I will. Gonna mask it now, but maybe keep your breath for the pull after.
No, I used it now. I just wanna see how it is, if it's like any different.
Yeah, but the next pull is gonna be really brutal then, with this very cancer. Robin DB? Or maybe not. One mob's dying.
Maybe.
What did you?
Spread.
I don't know. It's gonna be everywhere.
We have
I
never
got it.
kicked. Kick the one in sanguine.
That's one really far down.
No. Oh, this is really brutal. I try and fierce it them. I kicked the one from down. Never bolt on you. I stunned. I mask with them.
I knock next.
This is why Sanguine is not push weak.
I mean, we have every CD. Maybe we should still do it.
I think we should.
Let the first class go through, it's fine. And I silence now. Oh, watch it.
No.
I mean,
Three,
I didn't even.
one.
We don't have rest. We just probably throw on.
He's not over it.
Mouse
Three,
grip here. And I
two.
silence again.
One.
I'll stun the next cast. Never get my bleed.
Two.
I stun now. Never you need to knock now. Yeah.
Yeah. Doing. Yeah. Keep moving. Then.
3,
Mm.
2,
I feel such a cast. I don't have science for that.
3,
I just
You see
flash
this.
these on those
Use
ones.
everything you have. Oh, it's gonna come. It's healing up now. Must repair. Science on it. Oh, okay, you knocked us out of my
3.
science.
2, 1.
No way.
I have knock and 10.
Maybe bring back the pool if you can.
Not
3,
sure how.
2, 1.
I'll go around this corner and you guys maybe align the cast. You can do the one here.
Come here.
3, 2, spread.
Dude, are you fucking
Knock,
kidding?
maybe? Knock Robin.
This dumb bitch just drops the fucking green shit on the fucking pillar. Like, so as I'm getting ready to LOS, she's just like, tee-hee, what if I just put the fucking shit on the ground right there?
I can silence them again. We have a knock ready.
I'm almost back. I have knock now. Yeah.
Oh, chill one. I kick this cast. Next.
I'm dead. Yep. Maybe.
Nice rescue. Nefo kick. I will stun once. And then Robin, you kick after. Knock JB.
3, 2, 1.
We're like a minute slower now. It's fine. We have CDs. Maybe just go into the pull, right?
Yeah, wait for the next one.
3,
Yeah.
2,
I'm waiting for front, let me go in. We do which, you guys do.
Oracle.
Oh, okay. I must prepare first cast.
3,
You go
2,
next.
1.
SP, you do next in yellow.
Spread.
No.
Targeted. 3, 2, 1.
Nice. I've Visager and Sansa. My mask is cast. And my Sansa in here. You guys kick him up. Same positions. Gonna pull in 3, 2, 1. High kick. For next.
AoE.
Never. I can darkness next. Big AoE.
Avoid.
After this guy's here. Gonna darkness right in the middle. Come a little closer. High kick. For next.
AoE.
Yeah, rest in 15.
Avoid.
I kick next. Oven, you kick next.
Yep.
AoE.
You got Bart?
High kick. Oven, you next. And we have rest.
AoE.
But wait for the AoE.
Avoid.
No double on me.
Yeah.
No, it's over then. I'm lucky. I guess we go Rise. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Considering going Intel, but need to show you they can be good without being a power hog. I think they are. They would have to radically change their approach to chip design for that. It's actually crazy how much more power like the 13 and 14 900K use to achieve the same results as like the 5800 X3D or the 7800 X3D. All right. Yeah, Sanguine in that dungeon feels like it's going to be shit this week. Like, super shit this week.
Aspects watch over you. Glory to all dragons.
Charmed.
Oh, potion is kind of cheap. What the fuck?
You will do it. I know it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Let's see, how do we play this? Do you want to play the pack before?
I'll try to
Marche?
be quiet, fans. The what are the are they
I don't
the
mind.
static pressure fans or are they airflow fans?
Maybe a bit Asus Sang.
Or do they
Yeah,
have several of them?
actually. Big favorite.
Just play the huge.
I mean, the usual means we're gonna play a pack into first boss. We need to be good with Sanguine control then.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Play like this then.
Of a whole range of playstyle fans. Yeah, fans are tough for me because on the one hand, there's definitely a difference between fans. On the other hand, the question is it worth, you know, if you're trying to like do a swap of all the fans in your case, you're talking probably 2 or 3 fans on the front for intake, 2 or 3 fans on the top for exhaust, maybe a fan on the back for exhaust, maybe a fan underneath for intake. If you're doing one of the crazy new cases where they've got like fucking side intake and front intake, you know, you're potentially looking at 6 to 8 more fans. And even if each of those fans is only $10 a pop or something, you are increasing the price of your bill by 75 or $100, and is it really going to make that much of a difference? You know, your fans. Like, it's easy to look at the math and be like, oh yeah, dude, they, you know, more airflow, quieter, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, okay, but in real world performance, am I going to notice the noise difference? Am I going to notice the airflow difference? You know, if it drops my temps by a few degrees, was that worth
I haven't tried it with.
$80?
I mean, I don't know how much damage I take, but I guess normal CD is enough.
I have no
Have
idea.
you tried it?
I just know that I live 2 of them,
With wall?
but I don't know what the wall and ice cold, like invis and ice cold.
Together or eat separately?
No, separately.
I mean, if you
And
live
something
separately,
similar.
then 1 CD is fine for me. Yeah. I mean, you can do it. Can you do it if you have the debuff as well?
Don't hear any of them. Fan noise, big deal to you? Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, we can do
fan noise
the first 2 that are unlucky.
is
We can do it.
interesting to me because I would for sure say that I would
Yeah.
consider fan noise to be annoying, but in a realistic sense, I play with IEMs in like virtually all the time.
Okay.
Even if my fans were loud as shit, I wouldn't notice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't move. Can. I don't. It's fine. It worked.
When are we? No. No. This can't be right. The infinites changed the true timeline. This can't be happening. If Marathon exists, that means
Shield.
No. No. We can fix this.
Find some again.
Really good time.
Back to the time lane.
There's one Magus
Someone needs
behind.
to kick really far. If someone has any kick.
Maybe Nefo. Maybe only
Yeah,
one
wait for volley dogs. Volley now. Okay, my.
Yeah, they was
Later.
casting volley.
It's not my mob, man. Fuck. I
Yeah,
thought the moon mob. I kicked the wrong. I kicked my focus.
I mean,
I mean, we should have. I mean, we should do.
But
Time
how is
taking
it so
mage
far out
and-
anyway? Like, what the
Because we only
it
have my
got
silence.
stunned by the orb. I mean, one guy was standing there still, and then the orb stunned everyone, and it got stunned twice. That's why I was so delayed.
Yeah, but
that's
still,
that's not-
my silence
Yeah.
is not enough. Like, you should kick, tank, then
Yeah.
mage, then me.
And no, what we do is your kick, you silence, and then it moves in, and then evoker kick. It's more than enough. But the issue was that it was
Silent
stunned.
Link's 4 Pro fan,
We
it's
have 2
45
kicks on it.
CAD, and that's is $45
But,
a
yeah,
shot
the
on
issue
those
was that,
fans?
it gets stunned twice.
Sheesh, for 120
Would-
millimeter.
I mean-
God damn. Are you sure that's not like a 3-pack or something?
And I mean, even then, it's still fixable. We just missed a kick. Oh, I mean, it's a bit rough. But yeah,
Even
Okay.
half that price, $24 a fan, is like
yeah,
that fan better be doing something fucking revolutionary for me to drop $24 per fan.
Food break now. You guys going to eat? Nefo and Robin.
I don't.
Would be nice.
What is that, Nefo?
Would be nice, but I can wait. I don't care.
I mean, I don't. Up to you guys. If you wanna go eat, then. Let's make a call. I guess we can just play this key up then, and then you go eat after. I don't know.
Can do that as well. I don't care.
Sure, let's go.
Yeah, I just like fans are definitely one of those things where I would struggle to justify spending a lot of money on fans.
So my Magus is me into evoker. I
Yes.
decide.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
keep
difference
moving.
are there differences
Yeah,
between
just
fans?
kill the Evoker
Absolutely.
first then.
Is it the
Okay,
kind
I
of
mean,
thing
that works,
where
it doesn't matter. As long
I
as
feel
it's
like
just
I
enough.
should be
I mean,
spending
look,
$10 or $15
the
more
issues, I
per fan
even,
for that?
Used my
No.
sigil on it, but the issue was the double stun. you guys should just
What's
move
back when
to
we went for
where
this
the boss.
dungeon?
Like
Oh,
if you
this.
look at the MDT,
we
look
down
where
the
the boss
29th
is. This
row?
is where
No.
you guys should stand. Like everyone should move like at the start.
Technically, all fans
I'm
do
the
something
first guy.
revolutionary. All right, dude.
Yeah,
You
maybe
trying
we
to
can
get
rescue
banned?
them. But yeah, if the first op goes through the like start,
Like
like
I need to stay close to the pillar. It's best position for me to see nameplates.
yeah, but I mean then the same thing will happen again. Every single mob will get stunned twice if you're unlucky.
But
In
yeah,
the
I think
barrier.
the only way I could ever justify spending like $40 for a fan or something is if I
Like,
knew I
we
was
need
going
to
to
be
be
at the pillar,
using
we don't
it
have center.
for like 10
should be able
years.
to-
And even then it would be like
2, 1.
that's the kind of shit where I feel like you have to be trying to do where you're just like spending money because you have it. Where you're just like, I just want the quietest, coldest system I could possibly get. Money is no object to me.
This can't be right. The infinites changed the truth.
Just rescue me then.
This can't be happening.
Only?
Okay. I mean,
Um,
the fuck?
No.
What is you guys intro?
Can fix this.
I mean, August too. Which one I was
I
assigned?
hit mine, like you said.
August 2 is Moon. And this is August 11, which was casting. The one at the keeper. That's what happened on the first, on the 30 as well, by the way. But then, but on the 30, I hovered twice to stop it with tail swipe, and then I baited the orb there as well, same time. Since I did that. And then the other Magus got stunned from the orb.
I guess it's
Oh.
play 28, right? Should we maybe just break here?
Yeah, let's just a food break. Take a break here.
How long?
I mean, I will after food I will need a longer break, so I probably won't play after. Maybe later tonight. Don't play again.
Okay, well, GG's. Thank you for the invite.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah,
Catch you guys later. All right. Oh, I had the wrong shit on. I was gonna go back to wearing this shit. That's probably why we wiped. Hmm. Okay, well, let's let me fucking lower the music on my stream so I make sure this doesn't get muted at some point. But we can go ahead and talk about the AMD Game Every Hall or game. Dude, I'm so used to their Game Every Holiday thing now. I'm gonna keep saying that AMD Game Every Day. So we're doing a sponsorship with AMD here, partnership thingy, where we are. AMD's doing a March Madness. Those of you familiar with the NCAA tournament, AMD's doing a March Madness event this month where they're putting a lot of stuff on sale until March 31st. Obviously, March Madness, March. So end of March, they got a bunch of stuff on sale. There is a site for that, amdgameeveryday.com, and you can also enter to win a giveaway at this link as part of that March Madness gaming bundle. But you can visit the site if you're looking to buy some stuff. I mean, I know we just got done with Christmas a few months ago, but sometimes you still want stuff, like me, still buying OLED monitors after the fact. So they've got their Game Every Day, AMD. Let me actually link this website too. amdgameeveryday.com. And then let me click that and make sure it takes me to the right spot. It does. Okay, so you got the Game Everyday savings. They got a bunch of stuff on sale here. 7900 XTX, which has been coming down in price, I think, steadily. Yeah, $979. So, and I think this is I think the Red Devil is one of the premium XTX cards. The 7900 XTX has been dropping in price over time, and then you got like your Power Color one, your XFX one, Sapphire. Each of these is a different partner card for the XTX. You got if you're in the market for a more affordable card, AMD's been launching a bunch of the more budget friendly versions. Recently got the 7600 XT out there, so if you just needed an upgrade for it's a little easier on the wallet, you could run with the 7700 XT or 7600 XT. They've got even some extra goodies here, like the full build. If you don't want to mess around with putting your own computer together, they got full builds here, and a bunch of there's a bunch of partners that are working with them on this, different AIBs, and then different retailers, Best Buy, Newegg, Amazon, case manufacturers and stuff. So if you're in the market for any of this stuff, feel free to check out the site. Some good promotions, and then specifically, actually, this X670E Gaming Plus Wi-Fi. Want to pay particular attention to. AMD sent me out one, and they gave me the assignment of making motherboards exciting. They want me to gas you guys up about X670E Gaming Plus Wi-Fi board. And I know, you got like CPUs, GPUs that get all the spotlight, and monitors and keyboard and mice that everyone talks about, giving you that competitive edge. But all foundationally, this all relies on your motherboard. This is where it all starts. And it's easy to think that you can skimp on a motherboard, but there's definitely a lot of times where if you try to save money here and try to go with the stripped down version of it, you'll end up regretting it later. And so this X670E Gaming Plus Wi-Fi board it's the X670E, which is kind of the top of the line motherboard for the new AM4 sockets, or AM5 sockets. I keep it's like AM5 Zen 4. I keep flipping those numbers around. AM5 socket. And this thing's got a ton of features on it, which is really, when you pay more for a motherboard, you're paying for more features. And so this thing's got the extra heatsink design around the VRMs, and helps keep your processor cool if you want to overclock it. and make sure that you're getting all the performance out of your chip. So the board keeps it very cool. It's got the M.2 Shield Frozer. It's their, you can kind of see here, it's their design for heat sinks on your NVMe drives. So if you're trying to push your storage solutions to the limit and they tend to get hot, then they've got some good heatsink stuff for you. It's got a ton of I/O ports. There's, I think, 11 USB ports on the back, and I know some people just love USB stuff, can't get enough of it. So this thing has a ton of support for. I mean, you can see on the box here how many different USB slots. There's I think your HDMI output here, and then I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. So I think there's 8, 3, 1. Yeah, it looks like there's 11 USB slots. You got your audio inputs, Wi-Fi card. This is another one. Is the it's the gaming plus Wi-Fi, so it's got the antenna set up for it, and several PCIe slots. But you can see down here, there's several different ways to hook up PCIe Gen 4 lanes for if you want some more like SSDs, or if you've got like me, you know, if you're running like capture cards, stuff like that. This thing has tons of PCIe lanes for you. So, you know, like I said, it's not easy hyping up a motherboard, but it's definitely the kind of thing where, you know, you shell out an extra $50-100 for it, and you get, and especially for AMD stuff right now, for this generation of chip, the AM5 socket, it's still a new socket, and AMD is really good about supporting their sockets long term. I think they've already committed to saying that they're going to do like at least 3 generations of chips on this socket, if I remember correctly. And historically, they've gotten a lot of use out of each socket. And so if you getting in at the ground level on the AM5 socket, if you spend for a good motherboard now, that thing could last you for, I mean, literally 5, 6, 7 years. That could be the kind of thing where you're still using that into like 2030, and you can be confident when you buy an AMD motherboard that the socket will last a long time, that you're not going to get immediately replaced on the next generation of CPUs. So, you know, you could be rolling 2 or 3 CPU upgrades on this same board and should be able to get very good mileage out of it. So again, if you are looking to spend some money during March, got a little extra cash, and you're looking for some upgrades on stuff, check out the AMDGameEveryday.com site. You know, you got GPUs, motherboards, full builds, tons of stuff here to check out, and some good deals. And it's tough to find deals in March, you know. Like I said, we just got done with holidays. Everybody thinks it's spending is done, but there's some opportunities out here if you've been hanging on to some paychecks. There's some opportunities. So, all right, let's check that out again. AMDGameEveryday.com, and we're doing the giveaway in chat for the gaming bundle, which we've done so many giveaways that I'm tending to now forget which thing is which. I think this is the 7800 X3D, and oh no, okay, this is the motherboard and Asus TUF Gaming Radeon RX OC Edition GPU. And then, so yeah, it comes with a GPU and a motherboard. So easy peasy, you know. Get your new GPU, get your motherboard. You're halfway there. You're halfway to a new build right there. So hit up that giveaway. 3 winners. It's free stuff. Everybody loves free stuff. All right. And just in case you're wondering, I get to keep this one, and this is going in my next build. I think AMD's got new chips coming out later this year. They're 9000 series processors, and hopefully they the rumor mill has it that the uplift from their 7000 series is going to be significant on the per core. And so we'll probably slap that thing in a new build and hopefully get maybe get a free CPU from AMD and make a new build with that and really push that. You know, this new OLED we got, it's 240 hertz and it's tough. It's tough to drive 240 hertz on 4K. You got to have kind of a beast of a rig, but I'm hoping this new generation of AMD CPUs can push WoW hard enough that I can unlock the full potential of that monitor. All right. All right, what kind of problem now is that we've actually done a lot of tyrannical dungeons with a pre-made group to the point where every one of my keys is a 30 on tyrannical except for Everbloom. And I feel like the chance of pugging a 30 Everbloom or a 31 of any other dungeon on the Sanguine week is probably not great. So I think we're just doing keys for content this week. World First Raiders on literal toasters. It's actually sad. Like, I know that not everybody that streams can necessarily afford to give themselves a whole system makeover and just go out and buy a ton of shit. And there's certainly some upgrades that make a lot more sense. You know, if you're buying like a DSLR camera for your stream and you stream, you know, 2 times a week after work, probably not great bang for your buck there. But some of the guys that I play with complain about their computer like chugging on them in big pulls. And I'm like, man, you could... I mean, I'm not going to pretend to know what your budget is right now. Maybe you are literally scrounging in the couch cushions to make rent. But if you were willing to drop like $400 on a new CPU and motherboard, you could for sure, if you grabbed like a 5800 X3D and whatever the AM3 or AM4 socket motherboards are now, which probably costs like $100 or something. Like, I swear to God, you could spend $350 on a CPU and motherboard and instantly improve your FPS by like 70 or something. And I just don't, you know, if you're spending that much time, like some of these guys I play, yeah, like Zero, or I know like Paul, the tank we were playing with, he'll complain about his computer shitting his pants when we do big pulls. And it's like, bro, you push keys all the time. Like, come on, man. Like, you got, there's no way that you're playing on a rig that's struggling this much. Like, I for sure go overboard on how beefy my system is for WoW. I mean, I like the shit that's in my computer is so unnecessary to play WoW, but even if you're on a shoestring budget, you could put together a very serviceable desktop for WoW these days. You could buy a supercomputer and WoW FPS only improve by 5. That's not true. And that's one of the things about WoW in particular is that it's sensitive to hardware, but not the hardware that a lot of other games are sensitive to. I ran into that same problem when I was newer at upgrading my shit, and I remember the first desktop I received for free was from Method, and MSI sent us out a pre-built. And I remember being all excited because I had a 2080 Super in it and a 9700K. And I fired that thing up, plugged it into... They sent us out a monitor, too. It was a 240 hertz refresh rate monitor. It was the first time I'd had a high refresh rate monitor. So I plugged everything in, fired it up, walked into WoW, and I think my FPS had gone up by like 10 or something. And I remember being like, trying to talk myself into it, being like, oh yeah, but it looks like way better. This is super good. And I'm sure in keys, the performance will be more noticeable, blah, blah, blah. Well, the problem was I was already gaming on an 8700K at that point. So the upgrade to a 9700K was not, that was in that fucking atrocious period of Intel chips where each successive uplift was almost unnoticeable from like the 8700K to like the 11700K. I think across all of those chips, performance increased by like, I don't know, 30% or something, maybe. I'm not even sure it was that much. Going from like the 8700K to a 11700K. So going from the 8700 to the 9700K just didn't move the needle at all. And the GPU was doing like nothing for me because that's not where my system was bottlenecking. And I remember thinking like, man, what the fuck? Like, how do you get any kind of performance gain in WoW? But then I upgraded from a 9700K to a 12700K, and my FPS went up by like fucking 50 or something. It was crazy. And then when I upgraded again to the 7800 X3D last year, FPS jumped again by like 20 or 30 or something. And when you make those CPU upgrades, like GPU upgrades, unless you've just got every setting in WoW cranked up as high as you can, you're probably not going to notice it very much. You're probably not GPU bottlenecking your system. You would have to have like probably your render scale cranked up, like a ton of anti-aliasing, all the effects turned on and up, maybe ray tracing, all that kind of shit. And even then, I bet I could turn all that on and still not hit my GPU with it. But you upgrade your CPU, which a lot of people just don't understand. They, you get told so often that like your GPU is what's important for gaming, and for most games it is. But for a game like WoW that's has a lot of objects and things that it's trying to keep track of, a lot of spell effects that it's calculating, a lot of math, it's your CPU that is pretty much always going to be the weak point in your build. So every time I get an opportunity to upgrade it. Now, that's kind of nice because CPUs tend to be a hell of a lot cheaper than GPUs. Like a good middle of the road CPU right now probably sets you back like $250, $300. A good middle of the road GPU right now probably costs you like $700, $800, something like that. Why didn't I go with the 14900K? The X3D line from AMD is like the 14900K and the 7800 X3D end up being fairly similar across all games, but each of them tends to have games that they're better at than the other. And the X3D chip on any game, like on any of the sim type games, the X3D's cache advantage tends to make it noticeably faster, and World of Warcraft is one of those games where it's especially sensitive to the L3 cache that the X3D has access to. And so for someone like me who predominantly games in one title, which is WoW, and where the X3D has a noticeable advantage because of its architecture, then it was like a no-brainer for me. Plus the X3D, the 7800 X3D was just like cheaper. Than the 14900K. All right, I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right. People say they have problems with having more than one program running at the same time with the 7800 XTD. Well, admittedly, the 7800 XTD is very much a gaming-oriented processor. It is weaker than some of the alternatives available for like multitasking. If you're using your computer in a way where multiple cores could be used at the same time, then the 7800 X3D will fall behind other processors. So if you compare the 7800 X3D to the 14900K in terms of multi-core workload, yeah, the 7800 X3D is going to fall behind. And if you're trying to use your 7800 X3D for productivity work on your desktop, like you're using it to like render stuff, it will not shine as a processor. It is very specifically designed to game with, and if you're using your PC to do a bunch of other stuff besides game, then the 7800 X3D is probably not the correct choice. There are other processors in the AMD line that do that better. There are other processors in the Intel line that do that better. The 7800 X3D is like very much I am just using this PC to play video games on, and that's the only thing I care about. Available for a 30 EB with Smock. I actually tried a 30 EB with him last night. Two of them, actually. I tried two 30s with him last night. Neither of them went well. She's saying got me. Yeah, she's saying you got me horny in the morning. Yeah. Well, speaking of that motherboard, I think I've decided that my stepson is now of the age where I think next time we build a computer, I am going to enlist his help. And I want to sit down and do it as a family project, because people got to learn how to build their own computers. It's I saw an article on or I guess it wasn't an article, it was just a contention on Reddit that we were going to be entering a weird sort of inflection point in terms of technological know-how in society, where people in the like boomer age range are not great with technology, but also people in like Gen Z are demonstrating a profound lack of familiarity with a lot of technology. Like they know how to use, you know, their smartphone, and they might know how to get around a Chromebook, but beyond anything superficial in those devices, they don't really know what they're doing. And that it was kind of like millennials and Gen Xers to a certain extent that got started with computers when computers were still a very non-streamlined thing. Back before everything had been turned into a very user-friendly platforms, when you had to troubleshoot everything broke on your PC. There were all kinds of weird shit, and the technology was still very formative and developing rapidly, so you were constantly getting new shit all the time and having to learn that. And even like pre-internet, you know, having to like read manuals and stuff on how to fix your PC because there just was like no other way to do it. And so I would like to try to impart some technical literacy to the kids and try to get them to be able to think about what they're doing on the computer, how to fix stuff when it goes wrong, how to find that answer. That's by the way, a lot of what like law school is, I think a lot of people, unless you've been to law school, you misunderstand what the purpose of law school is. I think a lot of people assume that in law school your time is spent like memorizing laws, which is absolutely not what you're doing. Law school is very much teaching you how to find answers, because there are so many goddamn laws out there and case precedent that you could never possibly hope to memorize all of it. And even if you were able to memorize up to a certain point in time, even if as of like March, whatever today's date is, even as of March 13th, 2024, you memorized every single case and statute on the books, there would be new ones being made all the time. And you'd have to learn those too. And so the goal of law school isn't to have you walk out the doors after you're done with an encyclopedic knowledge of some portion of the legal profession, but rather to teach you how to be presented with any legal problem and be able to find the answer. That you would know how to use a law library and online legal resources to research any issue that comes up. You know, somebody could walk into your office and say, "Yo, I need help with oil rights," and you're like, "Okay, well, let's type some shit into LexisNexis and figure out what the hell is going on with oil rights." And that's how a lot of your computer troubleshooting, like how a lot of computer troubleshooting is done by people at home, is not necessarily that you know all the answers to what's going on with the computer, but if something happens, you know enough about how to find the answer that you can guide yourself there on the internet, that you could use Google or YouTube, and that you would know enough to like type something in there to say, I like this and this and this is happening. How do I fix that? And then you would know which resources to use to find something that could help. And then, if you've done it enough over time, you'll start to develop rules of thumb that help you out. You'll have a better sense of kind of like the general starting point, what you're looking at. But there's a lot of stuff that happens where you don't know what the hell's going on, but you know how to find the answer. And a lot of kids these days don't know how to do that, the finding the answer part. I mean, admittedly, a lot of adults don't either, but that's the part, like I would like to teach the kids how to find answers, but it's hard to do that. So anyway, that's why I want to build a computer with him, is because I would like to have a an opportunity to show him why the things are the way they are in the computer and where they go and what they do, and maybe spark some curiosity. What talents do I use this week? Do I take Ursul's? It would depend on the dungeon. There's some dungeons where I would take Vortex. If there's mobs I need to keep grouped up. Like we just did Throne. I took Vortex for Throne for the dogs to keep them from chasing people around. Vortex into Sanguine. Yeah, that's usually if you're taking Vortex this week, you're gonna want to slam it early on a pull so you can make sure that you don't mess around with Sanguine. But you can also use Vortex to get things out of Sanguine if you know what you're doing with it. Didn't actually get to see them? Oh. Actually excited about the Mythic Plus squish? Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be... certainly, there was a level of Mythic Plus that was kind of no man's land where the rewards didn't really make sense to do it. Or it didn't make sense to stay there. You know, if I was trying to level up an alt, there was really never a point where I was like, I should go do 10s. It's like, no. Just do something else until you have enough gear to do 20s and then do the 20s. And partly because, you know, if you're doing like level 10s, you're already dealing with all the affixes and a lot of things can go wrong in the key at that level. And it's just like, man, there's too much shit to be dealing with for like not enough reward. So it would be nice to make some of the lower level keys a bit more brain dead. And save the pain of affixes for, not that anyone should ever have to deal with these fucking affixes, but to the extent that they do, you don't have to start dealing with them until later. Am I excited for playing only DF Dungeons next season? I don't know that I feel one way or the other really about the DF Dungeons. There were a few I'm not really looking forward to going back into. But I will say I'm really enjoying current Resto Druid. And if we keep our current set bonus, I think Resto Druid will stay very good next season. Some of this will depend on whether other Druids are meta, like Guardian Druid or Balanced Druid. But if I get the opportunity to play Druid in a sort of current iteration in Dragonflight dungeons, that would kind of keep it fresh for me. Even though I've done all the dungeons a bunch, there's something to be said for doing the same dungeon but with a different character, basically. Because a lot of your experience with dungeons was very particular to the character you played in those dungeons. Like, most of my Season 2 memories are of Holy Paladin in those dungeons. And going in there with a Druid would be a different experience for me. Even though it's the same dungeon, using different abilities or having different teammates. You know, all of my Season 2 keys were basically Guardian Druid, Shadow Priest Mage, Aug. Now, maybe the Shadow Priest Mage Aug part isn't going to change, but the Guardian Druid part would. And so if the only thing that happened is we got the same dungeons, but I was playing Druid instead of like Holy Paladin, that would be at least enough in the short term to keep me interested in it for a while. Druid was good in Season 1, but I'll be really nice for the trees now. Yeah. Druid was very good at AoE healing, Season 1. And its healing profile has changed a bit to make it better at healing individual targets, which was the primary pain point in Season 1 when you had bosses that really punished one or two players at a time, especially if it was random and you couldn't predict which player it was going to be. Druid's got a much better healing profile for that now. What do I think about the Season 4 changes? They sound like they'll be nice for people that are not doing high-level keys. If you are doing high-level keys, you probably won't notice much of a difference. How is Druid better at single-target healing? 4-piece procs. Slams a shitload of healing into people. So if you do, for example, a 25 now, it'll be the same in Season 4. The only really difference for like a 25 is that instead of saying 25, it'll say 15. You won't, if you just covered up the level of the key, you shouldn't notice any difference, really. It should be like the same loot, same, like the 15 should feel like a 25, basically. And if you just didn't know what level key you were in, you would assume nothing had changed. All the same affixes, same loot, that kind of shit. At what key level do you get portals? They haven't said that. I assume it'll be 10s. It would be kind of weird if they make you do the equivalent of 30s to get portals now. So I assume it'll be 10s. But they didn't explicitly say what key level it'll be. Additional targets, nearby ally. I mean, let me get a 4-piece proc real quick. Okay, so we got a 4-piece proc. I'm the only person in my group when I heal myself I just did half my health in healing with my 4-piece proc. That was a Nourish that healed me for 219,000 plus a regrowth that healed me for 82,000. So like a combined 300,000 healing. Nourish and regrowth. Just instantly. Which is I have 845,000 health, so 300,000 healing on 850k is like 40% of my HP. You get basically 3 regrowths. You don't get 3 regrowths, you get, well, unless you mean like 3 regrowths worth of healing. But that depends on how high your mastery is. Nourish scales quickly with mastery. But the proc from your 4-piece that it casts a Nourish on a nearby injured ally, that can be the same person that you regrowth. You can be both the recipient of the regrowth and the Nourish. Now, that Nourish will go on. It could go on anybody that has a hot on them. That Nourish will prioritize a group member that has a hot. It doesn't care how many hots you have. It just cares whether you have any hots or no hots. If you have no hots, it will try not to cast Nourish on you. So unless nobody in your group has hots on them, then only people with hots will be eligible to receive that Nourish. Beyond that, it doesn't care whether you have like 1 hot or 6 hots. Everybody's equally prioritized. So it's RNG beyond that. But if, for instance, only one person in your group had hots, and you were healing them and you got a 4-piece proc, and then you slammed your 4-piece into them, strong chance they get healed. Also, I don't think it'll try to heal somebody at full health. So if everyone in the group is topped off except the person being damaged, and you use your 4-piece, I think it was guaranteed to hit them. On Soul Thorns and Whitecrest, you don't want any hots on other people than the Thorn dude. Everyone should be topped off when Thorns comes out for the most part, unless it's like a Thorns immediately after if the tank clears and you get the fire. Unless there's a Thorns immediately after that, everyone's probably going to be at full health. So you probably don't care about having hots on other people. Like your 4-piece should probably only go into one person anyway. I guess it could go on the tank, but you're probably going to have hots on the tank no matter what. Dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Choose to bind Rejuve again after 12% buff. I mean, the 12% buff is like very much a raid thing. Is Rejuve going to be better in keys than it was? Yeah, obviously. But it's still not going to be a high priority button for me. I'll press it in the same moments I was going to press it prior to the buff. It's just I'll get a bit more value out of it when I do. But it's still going to be a button that comes after pressing Life Bloom, Regrowth, F-Flow, Adaptive Swarm, Swiftman, Wild Growth. Basically all that other shit. I'm going to have like all my Life Blooms out, my F-Flow down, Regrowths on everybody, Sinward on CD, Swiftman on CD, Wild Growth on CD, Grove Guardians mostly tapped out. And if all of those things are true, then I'll probably cast a Rejuve. Riverside.
We protect the Isles.
Well, Shauna has informed me that we will be going on a family trip Friday. I will not be here for stream, and I don't know about Saturday because we're going to be heading to Nashville. So I'm not sure if we'll be back Saturday in time to stream either. But we're going down. The kids are on spring break this week, and they have been incessant about asking if we're going to do something for spring break. So Shauna caved, and she agreed to get us a hotel in Nashville, and we're going to go up and spend a night there, and the kids can have fun swimming and shit. Jungle up my whole damn body. What do you guys... Okay, when I get my OLED monitor, what do you think should be the first game that's not World of Warcraft that I play on it? I've been trying to decide what I think should be my first introduction to OLED gaming. Honestly, I kind of want to play Elden Ring was one. I may haul the PS5 down here and try to play the new Final Fantasy VII. Ew. What? Fucking ew, what? Have I played God of War yet? I have not. Cyberpunk? I actually played through part of Cyberpunk. I don't remember why I stopped. Something happened. I think maybe I was playing... I actually now think about it. I think maybe I was playing Cyberpunk before 10.2 launched. And then I think 10.2 launched and I just... No time for other shit. Plugging in a console to that monitor? I mean... Sure, but... If the shit on... I mean, the consoles are still... We're still in that era on PS5 where if you utilize the hardware well, you can still make shit look better on PS5 than you can on PC at times. BG3? I did get partway through BG3 already. Maybe we'll go back and play that some more, but... I actually ran into that problem with Baldur's Gate 3 where I fucked around too much, I think, with side quests and ended up kind of getting bored because I wasn't progressing the game anymore. Like, I did it to myself kind of thing. But I was running around just doing a bunch of shit and I kind of lost the plot. And then after a few days, I was like, what the fuck is even going on anymore? I don't know, man. I think I'll just quit. Did I buy it yet? Yes. I told the story of this a bit earlier today. So last night, I have an app on my phone whose sole purpose is to tell me when certain products become available. I don't need that app for very many things, but this OLED monitor was one of them. And I got an alert on my phone last night saying the new MSI monitor is in stock, and I hadn't seen an alert for that monitor pop up in like a week, so it kind of caught me off guard. And I sat there for a second kind of going like, wait, did I read that right? And then Shauna was sitting there with me, and I was like, Shauna, I think the monitor just came in stock. And she was like, where? And so I opened up real quick and it was on Walmart, and I was like, I think it's on Walmart. And she was like, what's the name of it? And so I told her the model number, and she got on her Walmart app and punched it in and found it. And thank God she's like a much better consumer than me, because she already had the Walmart app on her phone and she already had an account with like all of her payment information saved on the account. So she was able to just punch in the model number on the Walmart app, have the monitor come up instantly, kind of showed me the phone real quick and said, is this the thing? And I was like, 321 UR, price is $950. Yep, that's it. And she was like, okay, boom, hits buy, and we got ourselves a monitor. And we waited around last night to see if they were gonna cancel it. Sometimes they've done that with these monitors. If a bunch of people all try to buy one at the same time when they go in stock, the website will accept several of them and then come back and say like, oh, sorry, we actually accepted way too many of your orders. We don't have that many monitors. So waited, but it seems like it's actually going to ship. So they said the expected delivery date would be March 21st. And so I now hold my breath until next week to see if it actually shows up. But if so, then we've got hopefully the monitor that I use for the next like 5 years, because I'm not really trying to spend $1,000 on a fucking monitor every year or two. That's not fun. Link a article. Yeah, hang on. Sean, how many tell my house to go ahead and be me? I'm Raps MVP. I guess I probably didn't have to permit you. You've got mod. You probably don't even need a permit. I don't. Yeah. Whatever. Best looking PC games ranked. Oh yeah, I want to play the Spider-Man game. I actually played some of the Spider-Man game on PS5. I have a recurring theme in life of like making it part way through single player games and then just stopping. I did play some of PS5. Let's see. How many games on this list have I actually played some of and then quit? Cyberpunk? Yes. Spider-Man Miles Morales? Yes. Plague Tale? No. Uncharted 4? No. God of War? No. Dead Space? No. Microsoft Flight Sim. Assassin's Creed, Warcraft 5. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I actually own Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Or no, I don't own it. Do I? I think I downloaded the demo of Shadow of the Tomb Raider or something, specifically to use its benchmarking. To test my PC. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. That is a good one. If I played Detroit Becoming Human? No. Which one am I thinking of? I played, there was one of the Deus Ex games, something about being human. But I don't think I didn't play Detroit. Maybe what are we doing?
Bringing stuff downstairs, but like, we're gonna drop it, so put it in the bag.
Oh, okay. Ooh, man, there really are just no keys, are there? I guess it's raid time. I guess I'm one of the few poor fucks out here not raiding at the moment. No. I said no. If you say yes, I'm gonna go upstairs and tell Natty that there's no Sky Zone tonight. Sorry, Mom had to take a nap. We're staying home all night. When do we raid? Oh no. Normally we would be raiding tonight, but our raid got canceled for the next 2 weeks. As I guess like a post progress break. Which would normally have made me a little mad, but we got Mythic Belorlos in the vault this week, which was about the last thing I could still use a Mythic raid chart, but I haven't killed Druid on Farak yet, so I couldn't have gotten that in vault. So now that we have that, really not much else to get that I would care much about. What monitor do we get? The MSI 321 URX. Best time is never setting foot in Mythic Raid. It would have this tier would have been about as doable for that as has been possible since they got rid of Titan Forging. Realistically, you could have pushed some very high keys without needing to raid for anything. Certainly, some of these trinkets are very good for pushing, but I mean, this is from the auction house. This is from raid, but I could have gotten a crafted neck doing more or less the same thing. This is from wherever vault. This is keys. This is crafted. This is keys. This is from vault. This is from auction house. This is from vault. This is crafted. This is crafted. This is from keys. These are raid, and this is from keys. So, very few things that I'm wearing. It's really just the trinkets that were like, oh yeah, you need to raid for that. And do I feel like those trinkets were necessary? Probably not. They're nice, certainly, but probably could have still pushed close to where I'm at without them. It would have just been more annoying. Thank you. It was very like smooth feeling. Very like oily. Lips look dry? No, I know my lips are dry, but I needed new chapstick. We ran out of the old chapstick, so now we have it. The other thing about this OLED monitor that'll be interesting is I've been anxious to see what OLED technology looks like. And if I get this monitor and it just blows me away, like I'm like, dude, this is just insane. Like this looks so much better. There's a decent chance I'll feel compelled to also get a new TV that's an OLED, which is kind of scary because that'll cost more money. But if it like changes my life, you know, if I set this monitor up and I turn it on the first time and I'm just like, well, that's it. I could never enjoy anything on a screen other than OLED ever again. Then it may be time for a new TV. This one won't receive firmware updates? No, this one will. There's the MPG, which is what I bought. And then there's the MAG, which is a very similar but slightly less expensive version. And that one does not have firmware updates. If it's like the first time you use the 144 to 200 hertz monitors, yeah. Yeah, now that I've... Like, it's crazy to me people say that they played on a... People will say that they played on a 4K monitor for the first time and they could never go back. But it was like a 4K 60 hertz monitor. And I'm like, oh, bro, trust me, I could absolutely stop playing on a 4K 60 hertz monitor. Like, what the fuck? Maybe if it was like a console, maybe if I was a console gamer, I wouldn't notice 60 FPS as much. But if I was like locked at 60 FPS for all my games, I don't give a shit what resolution the screen is. That would drive me crazy. Details informs me that it has an update. Okay, details. Is this a meaningful one? Oh, and there's an update for CurseForge. Okay. Am I rendering WoW in 4K right now? Yeah. Yeah, we All right, details. What's the update today? Added combat, get boss health, get boss name, get current phase. All right. It's a lot of updates. This is a big update, actually. God damn. Let's reload. All right, what does it say? Added a combat selection option into the breakdown window, providing convenience when browsing damage or healing data in that window. Okay. Added a report button to the breakdown window. Added a combat comparison tab, allowing you to compare yourself between different combats. Added the option to show or hide augmentation evoker extra bar. Applied a visual patch for windows other than the main ones, making them with rounded corners. Oh, yeah, when you mouse over the windows now, they're rounded corners. And this is rounded corners. That's kind of weird. Why? Why? Why did you make rounded ones here, but square ones here? All right, is there anything else here that I can view? Deceit, thank you for the resub, babe. 5 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Sock, thank you for the resub, bud. 5 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Balatro win? Probably Friday when we're in the car driving to Nashville. We'll probably... Maybe I'll bring the laptop with me and play some Balatro. Speaking of gaming on the go, every summer we go out to Shauna's parents in California to spend a week or more out there. Bring the kids out. They got a pool. It's California, so everybody has a good time. But the last few years I've gone, that essentially means taking an extended break from the stream. This year we are in discussion about potentially sending out the components to build a PC while we're out there, and then her parents would upgrade their internet package to be able to support streaming. So over this summer, we may pull the trigger on basically building a streaming setup there so that I could stream while we're in California and at least have some kind of a stream presence, not just completely take off the... Which is, like, on the one hand, I don't want to ruin the vacation by streaming all the time, but on the other hand, when we're on vacation out there, everybody sleeps. Like, I usually tend to wake up at like 5 or 6 in the morning anyway, because it's like 3 hours behind where we normally are with Eastern time. So my internal clock usually is getting me up by like 5 or 6 in the morning anyway, and then all the kids sleep in till like 10 or something. So the house is quiet as shit for the first 4 or 5 hours in the morning. There's not much to do anyway. So it would be not really stealing time away from anything else if we streamed for a bit in the morning. But we're now, I recognize this is not a particularly relatable problem, and so forgive me, but we are awash in computer parts right now from various giveaways that we're doing. And we have just like a bunch of stuff laying around that if we decided to put it all together could essentially be its own PC, but we don't really have a need for it at the moment. Everybody's got their own stuff around here. So if I just packaged it up and mailed it to Shauna's parents, we could basically send over a computer's worth of stuff. I'd have to buy a case when we're out there, and a few, like, I'd have to buy like RAM and a power supply and SSDs, I think, but we would basically be able to send over most of the expensive part of the computer, then buy a few more things when we get out there and spend the first night there probably building the PC. Can a laptop sustain it? Yeah, the problem with the laptop is honestly more about the streaming part than the gameplay. I did bring a laptop out and raid on it last time we were out there, and it was fine. We bought a 1440p monitor last time we went out so that I had a display, because this has been kind of an evolution. The time before last that we were out there, I had a laptop that could run WoW, but I tried to play on the display on the laptop, and that was fucking hell. I think that laptop had like a 17-inch display, and trying to raid and look at unit frames on a laptop screen that's like that big was just like never again. So this last time we went out, I got a 1440p monitor delivered to her parents before we got there, and then I just played on the laptop, but hooked it into the 1440p display, and that was great. But the problem is there wasn't really anything to stream with. Like, I wouldn't have necessarily wanted to try to stream on that. And so the idea of making the desktop would be something that could more reasonably handle the rigors of streaming, and be able to have it in a more dedicated area of the house. That was the other thing, is we were like setting up on like the kitchen table and shit with the laptops, so need to look into buying a new case, maybe a new modular power supply, though you're terrified of transfer cases given you have a pre-built with liquid cooling. Yeah, definitely. Anytime you have to do any moving around of parts that necessitates you swapping cabling around, that's definitely annoying. I had to do, when I got the 7900 XTX, it needed an extra I needed an extra power cable coming from my old GPU, so I had to like dig into my case and add another power cable to my PSU, and like it shouldn't be that annoying. Thanks, okay. 32 Dark Heart. I don't believe you, buddy. I don't believe that you actually do have a 32 Dark Heart. What does Tugas mean? Because I keep reading it as like somebody saying like Tuggas, some kind of slang. And I actually like that. Looking for some Tuggas for my 29 fall. It means duty or job. Still down for small key viewing? I have lost like all motivation to play alts this season. That will be one of those, you know, when I say that the changes to the key level stuff next season doesn't really make any difference for pushing, it probably will affect my desire to play my alts. If I knew it was going to be like a more relaxed key level situation for playing alts at lower key levels, I would probably be more down to do that. But no, this is the problem we run into now, is like on the push weeks I want to play my main, and then when it's not a push week, the reason it's not a push week is because the affixes suck. So on a week where it's finally like, okay, well, you could do something besides play your main, it's like, yeah, or I could just not play at all. I don't really want to go do Sanguine on Priest or Monk either. Does EU have servers that are the Ragnaros equivalent? Probably Europeans would tell you that the Russian servers they have that same vibe. Figure the Russians would be just jerks. No, I mean there's plenty of chill Russians, but it's kind of the same. I mean, I think Ragnaros on NA has the connotation of being not great at the game. There's plenty of really good Russians, but they're similar in that there's a much greater chance if you get someone from those servers that they just straight up don't speak English. Like if you play with someone from the Russian servers, decent chance that all the communication in the group is going to be in Russian, in the same way that if you play with somebody from Ragnaros servers, you'll get a decent chance that it's going to be strictly Portuguese. Did you guys see the Titan Forge podcast is stopping after this week? Which I guess like makes sense. I think Trell basically said he doesn't play the game anymore. I think he got a new job and just doesn't play, at the very least, I guess, doesn't play much, and definitely not enough to warrant making a podcast about it every week. But yeah, that was that thing's been around for a long time. I think they said 5 years, which would have made it BFA. I think that they started it. Which is really, made me stop and reflect on kind of, especially like Dratnos and Tettles. Back then, they weren't really the content creator guys that they are now. They were just a couple dudes that streamed, and it was really only since that point that they became the sort of casters and like YouTube content creators that they're now associated with being. Don't see why they can't just replace Trell. I mean, it may be a respect thing. Like they may just be like, yeah, this was the three of us, and if we replace one of us, then we're just gonna shut it down. And I could definitely see Dratnos feeling like Not that he does, but I could definitely see him feeling like 2 podcasts is just too much. I feel like if I did even 1 podcast a week, I would struggle to come up with enough stuff to talk about. And if I then had to do 2 separate podcasts where I either talked about the same shit on both of them, which would probably get tiring, or tried to come up with stuff to talk about on WoW twice a week, but with like different, save some stuff for Titan Forge, some stuff for Potty C. I feel like that would just be, I'd just be spending all my time trying to invent shit to talk about, which would be exhausting. So I could understand if Dradnos was like, yeah, I was willing to stick with Titan Forge when it was the 3 guys, but if Trell's leaving, I'm just gonna call it there. I like where this remix is going so far. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. It kept that same energy. I like that. Bro, this is a very intense remix. Cause here they come. Oh yeah, somebody is following me. Sneakies. Can I make them drown themselves? Cause here they come. Cause here they come. Ah, that's too loud. F. Was told I know the exact release date of season 4, so whatever I say, you'll take my word for it. That information is only available to tier 3 subs. Bye. How are my sound settings in game when listening to music all the time? Just that. I don't know if there's anything special about it necessarily. Keep getting flamed for having, or for not having kick as a druid. I used to take kick all the time, but at a certain point in keys, on lower level keys, you can get away with running kick. Like everybody in the MDI ran kick. On higher level keys, it starts to become fairly important that you run the Kide for the damage reduction. It's just a very important talent for survival. But also, yeah, Druid kick is one of the most, even if you can run it, it doesn't mean you can always use it effectively. So if people are hassling you about kick, I would probably just ignore them. Thinking of season 4, I wonder if you're going to get 4 to 6 weeks of time walking leading into it, like season 1 and 2. I don't know that you'll get quite that much of a runway into it, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's an event for a few weeks that does something for catch up. Okay, well, I'm kind of bored, and I don't think this is going to, I don't think the key situation is going to improve for a couple hours till people are done with raid, and I don't really feel like sticking around that long. We are planning to do keys tomorrow at 1:30 CET, which would be 8:30 for me tomorrow, I think. Right? I think it's like 8:30 tomorrow. So we'll be playing with the main team tomorrow for a bit. And then, like I said, we have a little family trip on Friday. So I'll be gone Friday and at least part of Saturday. I don't know what time we're planning on coming back. If we get back early enough in the day, maybe I'll do a short stream on Saturday. Also a decent chance I just say fuck it. We will be doing a full-blown push week this coming week. Got everyone committed to the team, and next week's affixes are going to be Fort and Bursting and Spiteful, I think, or Storming. Fort, Bursting, Storming. So good affixes. Got everybody committed to it. I actually don't have raid next week at all. That was one of the weeks we called off, so I'll be fully able to slam keys all week, and hopefully we can blast a lot of score. No life, some Mythic Plus, get some good IO, and have fun. So a lot of streaming next week, I think. Doing some longer sessions because of the push week. And then once that week is done, we're probably starting to count down to season 4. So hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.